I found.
Hey, hey, it's me. Uh, Hi. What's up? I'm downloading this shit. What can I say? Tomatoes titles are really well made. In fact, they're a somewhat inspiration. Give me 1 second. Say, Tyria, I'm just curious. This isn't something I was looking at. I'm just curious. You've been here before, but the last time you were here was in 2023. Where'd you come from? You just popped back in like you were here yesterday. I was playing Dark Tide. I know that game.
You'll never see me again.
Well, where have you been? What's your Discord name anyway? I feel like I haven't seen you chat in my Discord either, unless I'm crazy. Sorry, I'm trying to. I just got, as soon as I started talking, I started getting bombarded with messages about tomorrow. Also, sorry to bombard you with questions. It's just not usual that this kind of thing happens. Oh, that's who you are. Where the fuck have you been? You've just not said anything forever. Oh well. Anyway, so we're playing the Elden Ring Convergence mod. I gotta be so honest, I don't actually know what the fuck it is. They were paywalling it, and then I guess they canceled paywalling it because they got a lot of backlash for that. Good. I've genuinely missed your personality for a while. Well, guess what? Jump scare! Here I am! Give me a second. Okay, I think I'm all set. Sorry. There was again, I was bombarded immediately upon starting stream with, "Hey, are you coming to that thing tomorrow?" And you know, of course there I am and I'm like, "Huh? What tomorrow?" Like, "Yeah, the party." It's like, "Oh, well shit." And then I start trying to like organize my schedule for that just now. I'm surprised you haven't tried the Dark Souls 3 version of this mod. I may have, and it may not have been very good. I don't know. Let me see. Did I try this before? It doesn't say that I've downloaded it before, but I'm pretty sure I feel like I've played this one or one of the other like Dark Souls 3 mods that aren't very good. There's a lot of these Souls mods that are just kind of like, yeah, we'll just start fucking remixing it. Cinders, I played that one too. I think. I don't know, there's a lot of these fucking things. Maybe I didn't play Convergence, but it looks like I played a lot of the other ones. There's Cinders, there's Champion's Ashes, there's the Ascended mod, there's a fucking ton of these things, and most of them aren't good. Most of them aren't good, actually. So I don't know about this whole thing, but we do have a little bit. We have a little bit before we play the actual thing because I have to download the mod from Nexus Mods, which is extremely slow. So let's take a little look-see. What came out today? Nothing from my wish list. Oh shit, another gambling roguelite? Oh boy, sign me up. Oh boy, do I enjoy gambling roguelites. Slop, trash, something. What's this? What is this? Hold on. What is this? Oh boy.
The earth still breathes beneath my feet. Our heartbeat so slow and deep.
Internet. What do you mean upgrade my internet? What are you talking about? My internet's very fast.
The river runs, the roots still know. You cannot own the things that grow. They trade in gold.
Not just a game, a return.
But fire won't fit in any hand. Burn it bright.
What the fuck is this game? You play to remember. What the fuck is it? What is this?
They build with steel, they speak with words, but I hear drums
You play
and
as
walk with fires. The earth still breathes beneath my
you
feet.
play as this
Our
lady,
hearts are so
and
slow and
she
deep.
she
Burn it bright, burn it
she
whole.
runs from the train.
What you take must be the soul. The river runs, the roots still know.
Guys, I'm gonna be so real. If you tried to scoop up water
Be the
like that in your
soul.
hand,
The river runs, the roots still
there's no water in your hand by the time it gets up to your face. That shit's not happening.
know. You cannot own the things that grow. They
Is that a
trade in
zombie?
gold
Is
as
that
things that
is that a
grow.
zombie from Yakuza?
They trade in gold, they sell the land, but fire won't fit in any hand.
Walk up
Burn it
to the
bright,
bear.
but leave it whole. What you take must be the soul.
What the fuck is
Ashes
happening?
rise, but they fall slow. Every spark
Is
is
this shit on Unreal Engine 5? Oh my god, that dog's wigging out. Oh, this game looks like shit. Oh, this looks like fucking dog ass. Oh my god, that UI. Body temperature, food. Wait, there's 2 food meters. Water, oxygen, spirit, and health. Press X for rain of arrows not active. There's a sheep over here on the side. We've got, oh, what the fuck is that? Is that like that's a rabbit? I think a fox or a wolf, a dog, a lizard, a bug, either a cat or a ferret, a boar, maybe a butterfly, another ferret type. I think that one's a fox, a deer. I think there's an owl, a bird, another bird, a fish, a bear, and a dragon. And they're all marked on here, over here. There's a thing up here that just says the speaking silence. Apparently, the timer is 364 days, 24 hours, and 60. Wait, what? No, wouldn't that round up? Whatever. Right control to dive like an otter, swim like a frog, left shift and tab for eagle eye, N for owl night vision. There is so much happening. There's so much happening here. And apparently there's zombies. And this guy over here's got that that Unreal Engine walk that every monster has. The really wide one, right? You guys have seen this before. The monster that walks at you really wide. A fucking tux. And now there's the Matrix and there's a volcano. Speaking silence. Sleep here, sweet dreams. Press I or move mouse wheel to sleep, perchance to dream. In front of the fucking train? I think this game might be Chinese. I've seen quite a bit of Chinese character in here. Holy shit, the skeletons. There's something wrong with the main character's face. I don't know what it is. There's something wrong with it. You know? I can't quite put it into words. No, hold on, go back. Painted Grail? I don't know. How could I? How could I know? Drinking water. This water is good to drink. Press I or move mouse wheel. This is one of those games that you just cannot possibly imagine. Uh-oh. The reviews are not favorable. I'm getting more text. I'm getting more text. Hold on. Anyway, what about the it looks like this is a furry roguelite deck builder gambling game. I'm not playing this, by the way, but I just want to look at it. Kind of all right. I disagree. This to me is just another one of those, in my opinion. People, oh my god, more texts! Leave me alone! Fuck! I said I'm going! Stop texting me! Stop! Shut the fuck up. Do you like gambling? No! Oh, look, more slop. Oh, yes, my backroom slop. What if we combined PS1 with the backrooms? Liminal Lane, recommended for you. No, I'm good. How's Goblin America doing? I didn't think this game was really all that from the demo, but I am curious. It's kind of like Cruelty Squad a little bit. It's a Cruelty Squad type game where they just kind of throw nonsense at you. And you're supposed to just accept that as the thing. I don't know. I feel like Cruelty Squad gets away with it because it was one of the first games to really nail that sort of idea of just, hey, here's a bunch of weird shit. Swallow the weird shit pill. Right? But then I feel like everybody was like, oh, I'm going to just do that. I mean, you would know right now if this is the kind of game you want to play if you played Cruelty Squad and you liked Cruelty Squad and you're like, man, I wish I just had more Cruelty Squad. Well, here's more Cruelty Squad. What if Cruelty Squad, but different? What if Cruelty Squad, but different? Would you play it? Would you buy it for $12? Oh, and then this came out. Oh, this slop.
This place used to be safe, even stable.
This is that Backrooms game where they put nails through a crowbar to make it do more damage. The year is 2026. The word Backrooms means nothing.
I only remember waking up.
Backrooms means anything. It doesn't matter. You can make up whatever you want. This is a hunt down the backroom style game.
The enemy killed our guys and threw the whole complex into chaos.
It really is. You said that as a joke, but it really is. This is hunt down the backrooms.
Looks like it got into the complex after that.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten a backroom zombie game. Hold on 1 second. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. There we go. There we go. It doesn't count. I don't know. I think it kind of counts. I don't know. I think it kind of counts a little. I think it counts. Besides, the Backrooms doesn't have zombies. It has the Wiggly Man and almond water.
Are you sure it was an explosion? On my way here, the tremor started up several times.
I don't know. Look, I'm afraid we don't stand a chance. See that window? That's the dark zone. It's the only way to reach Epsilon.
The dark zone?
Crawling with entities and anomalies.
The Smiler! The Wiggler! You think the devs for these games are like, yeah, this is gonna slap? Yes. Yes, they do.
Are you sure we should do this?
I don't want to die here.
Guys, that
Are you sure we should do
that
this?
door says MEG, and I thought it said MPREG. For like 1 frame. I thought it said MPreg. Before my brain corrected itself. I've learned to do double takes whenever I
The fucking exit!
see something that doesn't seem right.
No!
So this is a like Dying Light parkour style backrooms
Either way, Brian.
game
So
drama.
Let's at least try.
What if the backrooms, but it's no longer liminal? You fight monsters with a crowbar and you do parkour. It looks like he's got too much air between his teeth and his like cheeks. Oh, we need to save this one. I think this one's really good. Twin sides, can you take a picture of this? 1 sec. It's really good. It's really fucking good. Got it. Thanks. What do people think about this? 80%. I think Boone bought this and played it with people. God, what goes in? How much development time went into this? You know, it's bizarre. When I played it, it was dog shit. Oh, really? God, look at it. What were they thinking? And what the fuck is up with the almond water in the back rooms? Oh, let me check the download. How far is it? 5 minutes left, it says. I thought I already elaborated on that. If you did... Wait, did you? I don't see it. Why isn't it almond milk? Why is it almond water? Like the walls were wet and smelled like almonds. Okay, so how come drinking the almond water makes your sanity go up? Why do people think mental illness is a stat that can go down and up? Why do people why is that a thing? It's like, oh, my sanity meter. Amnesia. Honestly, if they took that from Amnesia, which I can believe that. I can believe that they took that idea from Amnesia. But if they did, then they completely misunderstood it, because Amnesia's sanity mechanic is literally a fucking lie. It's not real. Guys, the people who made Amnesia talked about how the sanity mechanic is just there to fuck with you. It doesn't actually stop you. It's literally just there to make you more paranoid. It barely does anything. That was the genius of Amnesia, is that they made a sanity meter and they tell you that it's really bad. Like, oh, you gotta watch out for the sanity meter. You do not want to let it go down. But in reality, it does almost nothing. But you worry about it because they don't tell you it does nothing. It's a placebo. It's a placebo that can, like, once in a while, it makes your ears ring. It makes your vision kind of go silly and your ears ring, but it doesn't actually do anything. Are you saying... Hey, Senro, are you saying the Project Zomboid schizophrenia mod is perhaps maybe a little disingenuous? Oh god, how do you spell schizophrenia? Check spelling. Yeah, when you have this, you are constantly jump scared. You are constantly jump scared and start screaming at nothing. It's honestly insulting.
Hey guys,
Oh my
it's
God,
me, Sebediah.
This is not what I wanted to look at.
I
2 videos from this guy instead of videos about the thing.
want to try.
It is
There is
really...
a few more. Stay on the ground.
I don't know. It's
Hello,
bizarre.
sir. You seem okay.
It doesn't look like he's going to actually show off the mod because YouTubers are hacks. Sorry. How come? How come the window isn't the correct size anymore? Is that been like that? Can I fix that? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? No. Be the right size. Hold on, what if I minimize it and bring it back? No, be the right size. Okay, that's better. Weird. I really want to play Project Zomboid again, but I need, like, a reason to do so. Boone said he was going to make a server. And I've been kind of just waiting for that to happen. Oh, convergence is done. Thank goodness. I've been stalling this whole time. I realize I actually don't know how to install it. Hold on. Installation. Place it in the same folder as Dark Souls. No, that's the wrong one. I need the Elden Ring one. Wait, did I download the wrong thing? Oh, son of a bitch. I think I downloaded the wrong thing. Fuck. All right, hold on. Wait, hold on. This might still be all right. No, hold on. I might be okay. Let's see. Elden Ring. Okay, so here's what I could maybe do. If I install the convergence mod that I've downloaded, that's like 10 gigabytes. If I download it and put it into the folder, then maybe when I run the installer, it'll be like, oh, you've already got it. Yeah, I think that will work. Guys, what the fuck is up with Sonic R having such a good soundtrack? Hold on, can I just pull up the whole Sonic R soundtrack? Here, just put it on. This game sucks so bad. And yet the music one of the worst racing games of all time. This soundtrack was hated at the time. How? What kind of person would hate this music? What are they, stupid? What are they, stupid? Soundtrack sucked. moron. Is he a moron? I thought he was just right wing. I mean, I haven't really watched JonTron that much in a long time. I don't want to get into the habit that other people do where it's like, oh, is he right wing? He must be racist and a moron. I feel like that's bad practice. Yeah, I kind of forgot JonTron exists too. Like 50? No, he's probably hitting 40. Let me see. JonTron age. How old is he at this point? 36. Well, regardless, I don't really keep up with those kinds of people anymore. Really, because it's just not my fucking problem. You know, I got my own problems to deal with. Guys, I got my own problems to deal with. I don't give a shit what JonTron's doing. Say something funny. Okay, let me see if I can select it now. Early access allows you to get patch 3.0 before it officially releases. You sure you want to proceed? Yes. This is why he's the best. Do that again, no shirt, please. Okay, hold on. I'm getting the 3.0 version right now. Ooh. I had a great day today. I went to my doctor. I walked in. I like waited in the waiting room for 10 minutes. I walked in and about 30 seconds of him telling me that I'm fine goes by and he's like, "All right. See ya." And I left. And then I went to lunch. Got a haircut. I ate 2 pulled pork chimichangas. I went mini golfing. I had ice cream, and then I came home and laid on the couch a little bit. I didn't take a nap, but, you know, kind of just like chilled out for a bit. Yeah, I went in and the doctor was like, "We did all your biopsies. You're fine. No cancers, no ulcers, nothing." And he's like, "You've got IBS." I was like, "All right." Oh, you guys are gonna hate when you get your colonoscopy. All of you are gonna have to. Everybody here is probably gonna need a colonoscopy at some point. It's gonna happen. I never will. You're gonna need one. Fuck that. You're gonna need one. All right, I'm gonna try launching the mod. Why do I need one? Well, a couple reasons. One of which is that colon cancer has become more and more common at younger ages. And there's really no way for them to tell that you've got it unless you get a colonoscopy. Just a reason among many. I'd rather not know. Why not? Hold on. Elden Ring did not launch. Error has occurred. Elden Ring missing game executable. What? What do you mean missing game executable? Wait. Wait. It deleted my entire Elden Ring. Wait, are you serious? Hold on, I'm gonna verify files. Like, I installed the mod and it deleted everything else from the video game. It's gotta re-download the entire Elden Ring. Oh, fuck. Well, at least I downloaded from Steam really fast. How? I don't know how. That seems impossible. Where'd it go? Where the fuck did it go? I'm still missing my disk space, though, is the thing. Huh. Hold on one second. My recycle bin is empty. This is the worst thing that could have happened. Was it held on a different drive? No. No, it wasn't. No, I swear, Elden Ring was installed when I moved the mod over to Elden Ring. And then when I looked again, it was gone. Well, don't worry, everybody. This will be a much faster part. In other news, hi. I'm down. It's not Tuesday, it's Friday. So what is Elden Ring about? Or sorry, what is well actually I don't even know what Elden Ring is about, having played it. I was much more in tune with Dark Souls lore than I was ever on Elden Ring's lore. Okay. Well, I've got a little bit of time. I'll download your Bitcoin miner, no problem. Dark Souls 2, but with George R.R. Martin incest. Huh. All right, 80 gigabytes is being taken up by Bloodborne. Gamma's taking up 130 gigabytes. Yeah, it's a Gamma thing for sure. This is a nice program. I could delete Gamma for 140 gigabytes back. I got Bloodborne on there. Everything else is so small in comparison. Nice program. Well, don't worry. Elden Ring will be done at about like 10 minutes. So all I have to do is keep stalling. Here, I'll jingle my keys and distract you with Mythbusters. Should I, guys? Should I do a watch party of the amazing digital circus?
Alaska, famed for its stunning scenery, the 49th state is also shrouded in
kinda wanna
tall
watch it.
tales and outlandish legends, making it a virtual home away from home for the Mythbusters.
Full show. I haven't watched it.
I know it's not a beret, but you gotta put this on.
I mean, that's just
What
like
do we
a
got?
that's a whole
Cold weather
stream.
nets?
We
Is
do.
it long?
It's
Kinda?
time to do another Alaska
Kinda?
special. You got any ideas?
Well, as a matter of fact, there is one thing that I'm kind of curious about. It's a material called pike.
I mean, it's probably not
that
bad.
A guy named Pike invented around World War II. And this was made of frozen wood pulp and water, and supposedly it made a mix that was harder than concrete when it froze. And they were going to build an aircraft carrier out of it, but they never got around to it because the war ended.
So as far as we know, no one's ever tried to build a boat out of this stuff.
That's correct.
Until us.
Yeah.
According to this myth, in World War II, with steel and iron in short supply, an ingenious inventor came up with an entirely new concept. Pykrete, a mixture of ice and wood pulp that was supposedly so tough you could forge a fleet from it. But before the Allies could build a frozen flotilla, the war ended, leaving this mythical question unanswered. Can you really build a boat out of nothing but sawdust and ice?
An aircraft carrier made of sawdust and ice. I really hope we haven't bitten off more than we can chew here.
Well, ultimately, we are going to have to build some sort of boat out of pykrete. But
I don't
first,
know.
I think we need to test its magical properties.
That's
Such
kind of what
as?
prompted me to say
Well,
so.
like
P7.
it's bulletproof, it is tougher than concrete, and it takes longer than ice to melt, supposedly.
But that sounds like a great plan of attack. We'll test those properties here in San Francisco. When we've got the information we need, we head up north to launch a Pykrete boat.
Yeah.
Good.
It's a story that will ultimately see Adam and Jamie attempt to sail the Alaskan fjords in a beautiful Pykrete boat.
The Jords?
Getting worse.
But before all that, they're starting at the beginning by making the stuff.
The traditional recipe, if there is such a thing, of pykrete is that it should be 14% by weight of sawdust or wood pulp, and then 86%, of course, by weight of water.
Sounds simple, and it is. Jamie mixes the wood pulp and water, and hey presto.
This is pykrete. Aircraft carriers, huh? Who knew?
I'm curious. I'm very
The
curious.
Pykrete goes into the deep freeze to chill out, so the guys can take aim at this myth.
God,
So there
this
are
is making
three
me
mythical
hungry.
properties of Pykrete. that it melts slower than ice, that it's harder than ice, and that it's bulletproof. And, well, we couldn't resist testing the last one first. So we've set up a mini gun range, and we're going to shoot a block of ice and shoot a block of pykrete and see what the difference is.
So for the first test, it's just plain ice
That's pretty darn good.
versus a .45 caliber slug.
Shooting in ice. in
45
3,
what?
2, 1.
I think I can tell what the results are.
It sounded like a bowling alley.
Yep, closer inspection confirms the bullet scored a clean strike.
We turned it into a snow cone.
So can the freshly
maybe.
frozen pykrete withstand the same fate?
In 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Wow, really?
There you go.
That's bulletproof. You weren't lying.
All right.
It's tough stuff.
It certainly is. Instead of shattering like the ice, the bullet ricocheted off the pykrete, taking only a shallow crater with it.
We don't only bust myths. Sometimes we confirm stuff. We were told that pykrete is bulletproof, and it's definitively bulletproof.
If there was something on the other side, they would have said so.
Well, it may be bulletproof, but the pykrete isn't out of the woods yet.
Now, pykrete is pretty cool stuff. It's supposed to have some very specific mechanical properties, and we're going to start out by testing those in scale here in the shop. Specifically, its thermal conductivity, how slow it melts, and its mechanical properties. We're going to run it through some paces to see how viable a material it is, how tough it is, and how useful it might be for our uses.
Next up is the mechanical strength test, and it's nothing if not straightforward.
I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that you want to put these 5-pound weights on one at a time until it breaks. It's like I'm a freaking mind reader.
And first, they need to break the ice.
10 pounds, 20 pounds.
40 pounds.
Oh!
41 pounds.
You're 40 pounds, 1 ounce. That was the straw that broke the camel's back.
At 40 pounds, the ice shattered. So how will the pykrete compare?
Pykrete, 5-pound weight. There we go.
Well, cue fast forward, because it's tougher than it looks.
190.
Anybody go for 200?
Wow, really?
Do I hear 200?
I
Really?
200.
So just putting in like 17% sawdust into water turns it into super material.
This now weighs
Really?
more than either you or me.
And when the tally reaches 300 pounds, they run out of lead. So Jamie adopts a more direct approach.
This is killing me.
That's pretty tough.
Go.
I
There's your
love
problem.
this
Okay.
stuff.
And Adam has every reason to. The pykrete is nearly 8 times the breaking strength of the ice.
Okay,
That was,
damn.
Margaret, I am impressed with pykrete. I would not have bet that it could withstand all the lead we had in the shop. I'm starting to think that we could have some fun with this technology.
Now, important thing is it does have to be frozen. It does have to be like freezing for it to work. You know, it doesn't just work
During World
anywhere.
War II, the engineer Jeffrey Pike imagined a flotilla of iceberg-like ships made only from pykrete. But would a boat made from wood pulp and ice have stayed afloat, or was this idea just dead wood? Well, the Mythbusters are finding out, putting pykrete through a trial by fire.
And sure as heck, it is bulletproof.
And so far, it's living up to the claims. But Jamie sees some room for improvement.
The reason the pykrete is strong is because of the overlapping fibers of these wood chips. Now, the reason that it actually breaks under shock is that the fibers are not terribly long, and so they can break apart relatively quickly. So what other kind of cellulose products do we have that maybe would be superior?
And there's your answer. Newspaper. Lots of newspaper. In phone book friction, the Mythbusters found out just how much force 2 interleaved phone books could withstand.
This is like a sickness.
And it's that layered strength that Jamie is hoping to capitalize on with his own new brand of pykrete.
What if we saturate something like that with water and freeze it? We might have something, say, like plywood instead of particle board, and plywood's stronger.
The newspaper is more or less the same old wood pulp, just different form. So, how will it compare?
Okay, the last few pounds.
Just like the classic pykrete, the super pykrete supports 300 pounds of lead. But even after a beating, it doesn't crack under pressure.
Here, wait a second. Dude, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I like this material.
Okay.
I mean, I'm literally out on a limb.
Yeah, I got it. So my super pykrete actually is in fact super pykrete. It's stronger, it's tougher, it's more resilient, and it's almost like break-proof as far as our testing is concerned.
So in order to, if you're ever stuck somewhere really cold, just put some shit in water and freeze it. And now it's a really good material. Got it.
But before they set sail, there's arguably the most vital question. Will it melt? And for that, Jamie whips up these.
Perfect.
Like an ice cube tray on steroids, these molds will ensure that the boys end up with 3 identical small-scale boats for testing.
We got our newspaper one, we have our pykrete mix, and we have plain water that'll turn to plain ice. We're gonna pull them out when they're frozen and launch them and see which one melts first.
And they've come to Bamboo Reef to do just that.
Adam, what's our plan of action today? Oh, Jamie, it's gonna be totally great. We're gonna take all 3 ice boats out of the molds and put them in the water and see which one melts first. And we're gonna use 2 little characters of us to represent us just to increase the danger. Do we really have to use these stupid representations of ourselves?
One, floating. And with the stunt dolls standing by, first up is the ice.
I love learning.
Try turning it over and I'll try and hold it on my hands.
Don't you guys love learning?
Oh, ah!
Now, it may have cracked, but all they're looking for is how long it takes to melt.
Abandoned ship.
It's gone from 3/4 of an inch thick to 1/4 inch thick in about a minute.
With the ice disappearing fast, it's over to the pykrete and super pykrete boats to test the waters.
I'm gonna put a passenger in here. Here we go. Oh, look at me! I'm in a boat made out of ice.
Well, right off the bat, we can see it's better than ice.
Oh, look at me. My boat's perfect. My boat's lasting a long time. I love wet newspaper.
Notice that even in scale, little Jamie Heineman looks smug.
There's plenty to be smug about. 5 minutes in, and the super pykrete is still going strong in the warm water.
Well, I saw
But
it melting.
Adam's ship is sinking.
You can see right through the side of the boat here.
Yeah.
It's just eaten right through. Oh, 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 oh.
So we're seeing failure right at 5 minutes.
Oh, I'd say that's a total failure of the boat right there.
Yep.
The pykrete held up 5 times longer than the ice.
There you go.
But it's no match for the super pykrete.
You know, one of the things that's nice about the newspaper is that even though it's thawing and delaminating, it's staying in situ and still providing thermal protection for the ice underneath.
That was my plan.
Well, it's working, because it keeps miniature Jamie high and dry until the 1 hour mark.
We're at an hour. I'd say, given that this is no longer a structure,
I'd call it.
we can call it.
The super pykrete lasted 12 times longer than the classic pykrete. And let's face
Elden
it,
Ring is
every
almost
second
done.
will count in those icy Alaskan waters.
It looked like the newspaper pykrete was just as strong as the regular pykrete, but when we put it in the water, it becomes far superior as a building material for our purposes. You might see a pile of wet newspaper here. Jamie and I, we see a boat.
You can make some pretty useful stuff out of ice and wood, but could you really make a boat out of both combined? Well, to find out, Adam and Jamie have put pykrete through its mythical paces.
Oh, look at me!
I'm in a boat made out of ice.
There he is.
And so
Hi,
far,
Barbarian.
it's looking good.
I'm downloading Elden Ring Convergence, and I have to re-download Elden Ring because somehow the mod deleted Elden Ring from my PC. So while we're waiting, I've been looking at Mythbusters.
So it looks like Pycrete's living.
And it turns out if you just put layers of material in water and freeze it, it's super strong.
Up to its hype, huh?
Absolutely it is. This stuff is really impressive.
Wrong command.
Impressive until you improved on it with the idea of newspaper.
Yeah, well, what's next, though?
Obviously, we have to finish this episode putting around the Alaskan fjords in a boat made out of newspaper and ice.
That's
It's
not the
not
command.
like we're going to be able to build a
/
full-size
shout-out,
aircraft
you
carrier.
freak.
We don't have the time.
No.
What if we made a boat
Yeah, you did the same
that,
command twice.
looked like and performs like a real honest-to-goodness speedboat with a big motor on it?
That is ambitious.
It'll be fun, though.
I love it. Let's go.
It's Destination Alaska to attempt to build and set sail in the world's first frozen speedboat.
This is Ketchikan, Alaska. Population just about 8,000. Often the first stop for cruise ships heading up the west coast of North America, it's Alaskan locale, and proximity to water make it the ideal place for the maiden voyage of the Mythbusters ice boat. And this is Ketchikan High School. They have very graciously provided us the perfect space in which to do this build. And this is the Ketchikan High School wood shop. It's a shop actually pretty similar to this where I first cut my teeth in the making of things. This is where 2,000 pounds of newspaper aided by low temperatures will hopefully become a boat. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some work to do.
Indeed, because in just a few days, the boys will be putting their lives on the line.
There's paper everywhere.
In a boat made out of these?
What weighs over a ton and might end up being a boat? That's right, newspaper. And we've got about 15,000 local Alaskan newspapers that we've got to unfold
I don't know.
and soak in order to build our boat. It's too big a job for Jamie and me.
Okay, welcome to Building a Boat Out of Paper 101.
But luckily, Ketchikan High School has some willing Mythbusters fans who also happen to be students, who also happen to have
Oh, I
some
bet
free
that's
time.
so. I bet that's so
for this
cool
to
for
work
them.
properly, we need
I
to
bet
make
that's
sure that
so
water
cool
gets in between all of the pages.
for them. Like, can you
and
imagine
all
being
of
in
the
high school and
fibers,
being able to help?
And, makes it all one piece. Air bubbles and things like that aren't good. They could cause it to delaminate. And we've only got one shot at it.
Yep, it's a one-shot deal. So Adam and Jamie are doing anything they can to eliminate those pesky bubbles.
Lots of bubbles bubbling out. That's a good sign. That means we're getting the air out.
With 150,000 pages soaking, the next step is the mold. And Jamie's got just the design in mind.
I used to work as a boat captain, so I've been around a lot of boats. There was one
build a
type of
boat.
boat that caught my
Well-
attention some years ago, though. It was called
Well, because this isn't. The idea isn't that you're using wood. You can make Pycrete out of 17% sawdust and the rest of it ice, and it's still really strong. That's the idea.
Carolina skiff, and that's because it has a flat bottom. Now, the flat bottom allows it to get up on a plane really quickly, which is good for our purposes. But also, it makes our mold making really simple because the mold basically just has to be a box with flat sides and bottoms and so on. So we're going to have a boat in no time at all.
Now you might be saying, well, look at this. Why don't they just use that much wood to make a boat? And that's because they're not, it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, they could just make a boat out of real material, but that's not what they're testing. They're testing to see if you could do it with the other material.
Well,
And for that, they're
the
using
form is
this.
ready for our newspaper. And while it looks like a boat here, it's not a boat. This is describing the outside of a boat. It's the outer part of our mold. Just as this may look like an oar in my hands, but it's not. It's Mr. Jackson's woodshop hall pass.
But
Okay,
Adam's
ignore me
not
for a
going
second. I'm
anywhere
trying to
for
launch
now.
Elden Ring
Because
in the
this is
background.
where the Super Pycrete boat really begins.
Jamie and I ran through at least 20 different ways to build this boat. From the inside out, from the outside in, pouring it, spraying it, laying it, freezing it, until we came upon what we think is the solution with the highest chance of success.
It's going to be a painstaking process that starts in the center
That's the first one.
and works out to protect the integrity of the boat.
We're going to be layering in the newspapers, layer over layer, like the shingles of a roof, so that all the open sides of the newspaper point away from the direction of travel. Thus, as it starts to melt, the water's still not going to be able to peel off big chunks of newspaper as it's going, and hopefully that'll make it last longer.
Well, that's the plan, but it's going to take time.
Your back's getting to you already, huh?
As every layer is built from the center out, front to back, one at a time.
All right, it's working.
Paper boat making. It's dirty work.
Dirty work, but the build
we'll
is
start playing
going
after
just as they planned.
I feel like I'm working in a swamp.
And right on cue, the all-important freezer truck arrives.
Ah, that's perfect. It's nice and cold already.
That's it. Let's lay in some plastic.
Okay.
With the plastic covering in place, the boat is watertight, so the boys construct the internal mold.
Lovely. Well, the outer mold is in place, the inner mold is in place, and the newspaper and the water are in place. It's time to get this thing into the freezer truck and let physics take over.
Which, when you're dealing with something 20 feet long, 8 feet wide, and weighing 3,000 pounds, is easier said than done.
Yeah, that's
We
why
need
I
all
got
hands
the.
on deck.
Well, I got the little forklift out here.
Oh,
to pull
okay.
it.
And despite weather that would freeze the balls off a pool table, they get the boat onto the ice truck, and the freezing can begin.
Extra, read all about it.
I'm very curious.
The Mythbusters are no strangers to setting sail in April.
In case you ever wanted to know how to build a boat out of frozen newspaper, this is how it works. First, you got to get a bunch of newspaper. Then you build a mold and you put the wet newspaper in the mold. And then you build an inner mold to
hi,
hold the whole
Barbarian.
thing together. You take the whole affair
Thank
and
you
put it
again.
in a freezer. And when it's frozen, you pull it out. And then you remove all the mold stuff. I'm so excited. You put an outboard motor on it. You take the whole thing down to the water and out you sail away into the icy Alaskan Ocean.
Well, they've got the first part taken care of.
It's a nice boat, and it's a nice boat. Get it?
I got it.
An ice boat?
And no boat, not even an ingenious ice boat, would be complete without a catchy moniker.
Oh, look at that. It's even got the name of the boat on it. It's perfect.
Which means all yesterday's news needs now is some muscle.
That's what I want to see
Yeah,
here.
put the engine out.
This is it. It's a big, heavy friggin' thing.
Well, here's hoping, because it's Judgment Day, as the boys get ready to literally put their lives on the line.
Well, we are at the water's edge. It's dead calm. The conditions couldn't be better, although I don't need to tell you that it's pretty cold out here. So the very first thing we're going to do is put on our survival suits, just in case we get wet today.
With the water 2 degrees above freezing, these orange monstrosities will keep the hypothermia at bay should the boys end up in it.
My biggest concern right at the gate here
It'd
is
be
that
all right.
the boat actually floats. I mean, we just sort of invented this thing and we've done our homework, but we're not going to know if it floats until it floats. This is it. It's no return once we open the doors of this freezer. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Okay.
It's a tense process as the voyage.
That's beautiful. It's the first time we've seen the outside of the mold.
I know.
At the water's edge, there's time for a few adjustments,
That's it. I don't want to catch your stash. You're good.
Okay.
leaving Master Savage and Commander Heinemann ready to cast off.
One of those things are probably warm.
Remember, the myth that launched it all, Decrepit claims, and then added their own news twist to give this myth the best shot at success.
Hi,
But
Rubric.
now, thousands of man-hours later, unbelievably, they're setting sail in a boat that is only frozen newspaper and an engine.
I love you.
Okay, you and I are pushing. Ready?
Yeah.
Here we go.
The boat? Nah.
Ah! Look at that! Come on, baby.
Did you play the new
First
Battle Brothers
impressions
update?
are good.
I can't believe it had one.
This is the maiden voyage of yesterday's news. Ice and newspaper. Let's go.
Incredibly, yesterday's news is staying afloat. But for our intrepid voyagers, that's not quite enough.
Dude, it's holding up. Let's take it up on a plane.
The real test for this boat is, will it stay in one piece at speed?
3 miles per hour.
I mean,
10 miles per hour.
it looks like it's working to me.
18 miles per hour. Wow.
Keep an eye on the motor.
It's just
23 miles per hour. Holy
It's-
crap.
it's just ice
Holy
and
crap just about sums it up. Remarkably, even at a click of 23 miles per hour, the frozen newspaper boat is holding fast.
Love this boat.
well, it
Here,
kinda
check
looks like
out.
it's melting.
You knew I was gonna do this, right? I'm king of the world. Whoa. It's a little slippery.
But Adam's celebrations may be a little premature.
Dude, we've got a leak.
Why don't you fix it?
Yeah!
Although Adam snap freezes the first leak with a blast of CO2,
We've got to keep it afloat.
he can't stem the tide.
The water's coming in quicker than that pump can push it out. I think we should head back into shore.
Okay, can I drive?
Yeah, go for it.
It's my last chance to drive a boat made out of frickin' ice.
After
I mean-
30 minutes on the high seas, the guys head back to shore. And just in time, judging by the trail of newspaper. But our able-bodied Mythbusters aren't disappointed.
We did everything we could as far as testing this material before we got committed to making this whole big boat. And it looked like it was going to work out fine. And who knew? It actually did. It worked like a treat.
What is a boat? A boat floats. By that rudimentary definition, we've succeeded. But more than that, a boat is made to move efficiently over the water, i.e. get up on a plane.
I mean, it
We
worked.
put a 500-pound engine on this boat, and we got up on a plane.
Yep, yesterday's news was paper mache in motion.
I don't want to get all misty on you, but it's a pleasure building strange crap with you.
Adam and Jamie
Give me
have
better
achieved
dodge.
the impossible, making a boat capable of getting up on a plane with a top speed of 25 miles per hour, only out of ice and newspaper.
That's one of the most gratifying parts of this job is, trying something out. Nobody's ever done it before, and when it actually works, it's wonderful.
Well, that's rad. So apparently you can freeze a newspaper and turn it into a boat. And it works not good, but acceptable. All right, I'm launching Convergence. I mean, there's probably better things you could do with that material. Yeah, so we're probably not doing that. Why did I put my TTV in there? I don't think I've ever done that on purpose. There had to have been a reason I did that. Retainer. Okay, so here's the problem with this. And this is what I'm worried about. Do you think I'm gonna start playing this Elden Ring mod and I'm gonna like start a build and it's gonna be like, oh, you didn't build into this stat? Looks like you don't get to use this super cool weapon. Or this super cool weapon. Or this super cool weapon. It's like, fuck. So the question is, what kind of build do I even want? Let's see, what do we got here? We have a quality build with 9 intelligence, 9 faith, and 7 arcane. We have a quality build with less of the non-melee stats. We have another quality build with slightly more of the non-melee stats. We have a strength build with arcane. We have a strength build with nothing extra. We have a dex build with nothing extra. We have a dex build with nothing extra also, but different than this one? What's the difference? This one's got more potential for like the other stats, I guess. We have a dex intelligence build. There's some pretty cool magic in Elden Ring. I will admit there's some cool magic in Elden Ring. There's a lot of melee magic. I do like melee magic. I think melee magic is cool. Not like magic missile, but like the I cast hammer and fucking smash you. We have 21 intelligence build with decent other stats. That's not bad. Another intelligence build, but without anything extra. We have a madness build. We have a very all-around build except for arcane. There's a lot of build. Wow, there's actually just a lot of builds, huh? You've got options. And then, of course, the humble prisoner with 10 of every stat. Okay, I want to see really quick. What does this guy come with? It refuses to tell me what his build actually has. No matter how much I look, they won't tell me. This guy comes with a... Is that a greatsword or is that a light greatsword? Or is that a straight sword? I can't tell. They're not making it easy to tell what you get what. Big hammer, big shield. Some sort of twin blade. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a scythe. An icy sword, a fire sword. Weird halberd. Icy sword. Something. Another ice sword. Wait, is that a different size sword? Huh. No, that's not an ice sword. I wonder what that is. There are many, many, many options. Okay, I'm not fully committed to it. I'm gonna just load in with this and see what's up. I'll still make my... I'll still make a guy and save him. Wait, do I actually have anything saved? Oh, I've still got my solid snake and patches. I've got patches still saved. It's me, trusty Patches. All right, well, I don't know if we're gonna stick with this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Remnant crafting. I don't even know what the fuck that means. All right, I'm gonna just go in with this and we're gonna see. Again, I may not commit to this. I just want to see what it has. So I might make another build.
Tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered.
Uh-huh.
In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden.
Wait, is this just a normal Elden Ring cutscene?
To perish.
I think it's just a normal Elden Ring intro.
Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods.
Never mind, I don't care then. Oh, they gave me this fucking thing. That's not a bad thing. Okay, that's not bad. But just hold on 1 second. What is on your head? A silly hat? This guy also gets a thing. What kind of weapon is this? That's not bad. It's got a custom moveset. Oh, is it a Bloodborne moveset? Oh, it is a Bloodborne moveset, you're right. I think I will go with the magic. Unless there's any other classes I want to try. What other options do we even have? We have spear guy. We have axe guy, hammer guy, twin blade guy, rapier guy. You know, but what if I go for the humble prisoner? Okay, would you guys rather I have magic guy or prisoner guy? Take your pick now. Decide now. Follow your heart. No. Yeah, we'll do the magic. There's a wealth of information. Spell runes are a unique class-oriented consumables. It will award you a collection of spells and relative to this strength. Alright, you can tell it's a good mod because they're just bombarding me with information that I don't understand. There are 6 spell rune tiers. You can find faint runes and the locations using the path notes. All armor provides passive bonuses when worn. You can press X to read the detailed description. Armor abilities are not compatible with spells that enhance your abilities. In order to break the seals barring access to the specimen storehouse and the Garden of Deep Purple, you must first defeat What the fuck kind of information? I'm not reading this shit. What the fuck is remnant crafting? You can acquire talismans and flask crystal tiers by crafting remnants and interacting with the remnant crafting menu. Is there anything? I'll figure it. Wait, what is this? Your starting class offers a collection of armor sets, weapons, and potentially spell runes for you to seek out and utilize on your path. Erdtree Way Gates. Whatever, I'll figure it out. Hello. Welcome to the beginning of the mod. We are going to bombard you with 10,000 tutorials. Enter my tutorial hall if you dare. You'll regret not reading them all. Oh, you didn't read the one in the corner in the back? Well, you idiot, you've been missing an essential mechanic that we invented. We made a new mechanic specifically for you to not read the tutorial and die. Man, I don't want to read all these fucking tutorials. We'll figure it out. The guidance of grace. Okay, so every class is actually different in this. Did they just give me the exact clothes that I have on right now? Yes, they just gave me an exact duplicate of the clothes I'm wearing. Now that's badass. So does, oh God, they're doing it to me again. Does everybody start in this area, or is it just me? Here's the inventory, but yes, I understand. Here are all of the, what the fuck? Here are all of the weapons that you might want on your build. Huh? What? Can I scroll the can I scroll the list on the side? No? Okay. Here's where you can get all the spells. Remnant crafting. Here's the remnant crafting menu. I don't understand what it does. Transmogrify armor. With the shop, you can spend runes to purchase transmog. Okay. Man, I haven't even started playing the fucking game yet. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing, dog. Yeah, talk about pacing. You turn it on. 10 billion starting classes. Which one do you want? You finally decide a class. Okay, now here's a hall with 10 billion tutorials. You walk forward for 1 second. Okay, here are 10 billion things. Did you know you can cast sorceries? Man, what the hell am I even doing out here? Wasteful. Well, there's a good way to let people read, and there's a bad way to let people read. Throwing me into a big room that tells me to read 10 billion mechanical changes is the worst way to make somebody read. Like, that is not how you do that. Not like that. You know what? No, that's not fair. In Dark Souls, the tutorial is literally like... Here's how to move. Here's how to lock on. Here's how to two-hand your weapon. All right, the tutorial in Dark Souls is like one message. Not a 3-page essay per mechanic. Ball pit. And Demon Souls was the first one and the most rough. What's your point? That is not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Firelink Shrine did not have that. If you mean Dark Souls 1. In fact, I don't think there's too many developer messages in Dark Souls 1 outside of the Undead Asylum. Yeah, Demon Souls did have a ball pit. What the fuck am I even doing here? Okay, guys, for real, what am I actually doing? Does this game like change enemy mechanics or anything? Like, or am I just playing Elden Ring again, but different? What is this mod doing? Go to the nearest boss. I can do that.
What the? There he is!
Ow. Thanks. Ow. Alright, bye. Oh, Jesus! Well, hey, thank you for the raid. I don't think I recognize you, but I appreciate it. Well, magic missile. Oh, well, hey. I don't actually know what's going on, but welcome all the same. I guess I'll go up towards the academy. How do you get to the academy again? It's been a while. I think I go this way. Well, not like this. Well, it's not that. I'm just confused, like... Are enemies different in this, or am I just playing Elden Ring again? There's new areas and bosses. They also put the status bar over on the top where I can't see it. Think of it as Elden Ring Scholar of the First Sin, except they started me off in the middle of Raya Lucaria. Ah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. What the fuck did he just do to me? Oh, I see. How much damage does that do? A lot. I guess not. Well, maybe? I don't know. They don't exactly make it obvious how it works, do they? Right? No, they what they did was they took this mod and they put it behind a Patreon paywall for a week. But they said they were gonna get out. Or that there goes all my health in like one hit. They put it all behind a paywall for a week, but they were also sending it out to streamers for like review. And what that kind of rubbed everybody as, because it's exactly what it is, they were kind of like fishing for a bit of extra money. If you can kind of think about it like that, it's like, oh, you don't have to pay for it, but you know, here's your favorite streamer playing the mod, and you know, if you join our Patreon, you can play it a week early. You know, hee hee. Hee hee. Hey, $10. Isn't that the point of every sponsor? What? Can modders do that? It's illegal. It's a gray area. They're not exactly charging for the mod specifically, so it gets a little complicated. They've given me a lot of FP regen. I wouldn't say modding is a gray zone at all. Modding is totally allowed and within your right as a consumer. But yeah, but AAA companies don't want you to have anything. In fact, if they could just get your money without doing anything, they would just do that. So that doesn't matter. That's a gray point, or that's a, you know, pointless point. If they could just take your money for free, they would. So that doesn't matter. This is a strange mod so far. Hey, at least I can dye my clothes stupid colors. I'm still really confused, guys. I gotta be so honest. Like, I don't know what's happening in this game right now. Like, I understand the bare minimum of I am playing Elden Ring. What's the boss's name for this area? I don't know. They kind of just threw me in here and said, "All right, go." I should have read the 500 stone tutorial. You're right. Wow, they take no damage from any of my stuff. POV, you are playing Dark Souls PvP against a caster. Wow, they do so much damage. I am not supposed to be here right now. I think it's because they're magic resistant. Oh, you think so? The people at the magic camp are resistant to magic? What will they think of next? Sorry. Oh, I'm due. This really makes me appreciate the Archthrones mod, actually. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just curious. Where does the other class start? They go to the hall of tutorial, but like, what's past this? Only those carrying a finger can leave. Oh, there we go. You gotta pick up your finger. Where am I? All right, at least they put me in fucking Limgrave. So wait, this guy starts in fucking Limgrave, but the other guy starts in Rea Lucaria? Well, so this class starts somewhere reasonable. Oh dear, I don't think you understand what the problem is with that on like a progression level. Let me see. So what kind of enemies are we dealing with over here?
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
This guy just sells a bunch of shit.
All done? Well.
I just need to fight an enemy. Horseback riding. Use the spectral steed whistle. You can also use items. Thanks. Wait, did the other guy even have you can use bows. Thanks. Couple of frame stutters with this mod. I also realize I don't know how to get like out of here. Now see, this seems a little bit more reasonable on my damage. At least I think so. What a strange mod. I'm Hey guys, what is convergence mod anyway? Like, all this seems fairly normal. Like, this guy's here as if it was just another fucking Tuesday. The map. This guy's here again. Now, they say revamp, but what does that actually fucking mean? Because most of this doesn't seem too different. And they have 26 classes. Hold on, give me a goddamn second. Class-based progression. With 27 new classes, each class have their own unique starting location and progression path. Relive the epic battles of your favorite bosses. Craft talismans and physics tiers through the grace menu. Go anywhere in the world by defeating the local Erdtree bosses and teleporting to your desired location. Many dungeons have been overhauled. New weapons for each class. New spells. Test your newfound power against our new and improved foes. And much more. Can I even go back and read all the tutorial messages? I guess I have to read all of the I gotta read all the slabs. Read my 50 slabs if you want to understand what you're doing in Raya Lucaria at this early in the game. I'll be putting on my funniest pink suit. Oh yes. This is what Elden Ring needed. Oh, it dyed my sword too. And my weapon. I look like a fucking idiot. Happy Pride! Okay, before I move forward, anymore, I can get the Glintstone Chris in the Highway Lookout Tower in Liurnia. I already have a Carrion's Night Sword, so I don't need another one. Moonveal, I don't want Moonveal. Staves. It feels like I should be able to scroll on this list, but I can't. The following runes. You can find it at the Lakeside Crystal Cave, the fucking... Son of man, fuck. They really just throw everything at you and they're like, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it, you'll figure it out. Can I even go to the round table? Welcome to the round table hold. Okay, so you can still go to the round table hold.
I don't believe I'm known as Piedmont. Those who all the more, unless you...
Are you somebody who hasn't stopped playing Elden Ring since Elden Ring came out? Well, I have the perfect mod for you. equip things on that. I forgot how to, like, change my equipment in certain ways. I feel like it should be obvious, but I can't see it. Oh, here it is. It's on the pouch.
You'll no matter. Lay out your...
I've only got one thing. Merc is just telling lies. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you exist to test damage. Training grounds. Remembrance bosses. Oh, here's where you can fight the same boss again if you want to fight the boss again. What the fuck is all this? I've never had a mod leave me both overwhelmed with information and simultaneously completely clueless on what I should be doing. Honestly, it's an achievement. Give maps. I don't have maps. Soup. So, like, should I go back to Limgrave? On this guy? Or, like, I mean, I'd have to walk, I think. I mean, not that it's very difficult, but... Fine. I don't know if I'd say fine, but... I was doing... Revisit the Sanctuary of Lost Knowledge. Oh, good. I can come back in here and read all my tutorials. Read my 10 billion tutorials if you want to understand. You want to know about the training hall? You'll have to read my tutorial. Transmog, armor dies, alternative mounts, Erd tools, boss resurrection, FP regen, removed stone stored keys, spell enchantments. Spirit Ash Resummoning. The Sacred Ward. The Gold Extract. Bow Damage Logic. Weapon Duplication. Great Rune Changes. Removed Random Drops. Enemies don't drop anything. Have affinities for the spell class that it's most suitable. Oh, now you have to use certain types of spells with certain types of catalysts. More reason to just be a melee build, I guess. Oh, you're using the glintstone spells without the glintstone staff? You fucking idiot. You fucking dolt. What were you thinking? I guess I'm guessing going to Cuck Church. You can use bows. Huh? You're saying huh as if that's not the name of the thing that I'm going to right now. As if it didn't just say it on my screen. What the fuck do I do about this? It takes me fucking 15 hits to kill these guys. Can you cast Magic Greatsword through Pillar? I don't have Magic Greatsword. Guys, I don't know. I was kind of excited to try new magic. But the more I try this build, I'd probably pick up one of the physical weapons. Oh, I would if I could. Have you seen one? I haven't. I don't care what you would do. Ow. All I can find are somber stones. Ow. Buy one. Oh, with my 0 strength. You mean all those weapons I didn't actually have the ability to use? You're right. You're right. Why didn't I think of that? Wow, it is really struggling. The mod is really struggling. Guys, I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Maybe if you read the slabs, you know what, you're right. Maybe if I read the slabs. My fucked up evil version of Elden Ring where the game chugs at 3 frames per second. Wow, it is really struggling. Maybe restart. Yeah, and while I'm restarting, do I want to try a different class? Do I want to try a different class that's not, you know, this one? Here, let me restart the game really quick. Oh, you know what? Let me turn on ray tracing too while I'm at it. Everybody knows ray tracing is really cool, and it should help me run the game. It should help. I dare you to do Star Caller. Why? I'm not sure I want to do any mages. I am curious though if they will spawn you in Ferrum Azula. There's no way, right? They wouldn't spawn you in Ferrum Azula. Oh shit, they gave it an actual R2. Thank you, Tactus. But guys, they gave the halberd an actual R2. And look, I have wind gusts and rebuff and wind weapon. Neat. Oh, sorry, I have to get my finger. Where will it spit out this guy? Oh, it just spits you out in Stormhill. That's not that crazy. Well, there's all the weapons you'll get in the entire playthrough for you. Hold on, they really wanted to see. They wanted to see this, so I'll take a little look-see. Honestly, they should have. You know what they should have done? And this is gonna make a lot of sense when I say it out loud. They should have started you off in this room, and you can like just pick up something, and it just changes your class to one of the different starting classes, so you can try them out before you start. I cast Black Hole. I cast Shatter Earth. And I cast Rock. Oh, that's a big hammer. Neat. So, does it start you off in Caelid? It would be really funny if it started you off in Caelid. Oh, you're right. It was Weeping Peninsula. At least I spawned in real cool. Oh, and these guys aren't enemies to me. That's a neat little thing. Can I still hit them? Yes, but they don't care. That's cool, I guess. Okay, so if that's the case, I'm gonna pick my next character. I'm gonna pick my character off of vibes alone. Yeah, yeah. Dreadnought has some pretty strong vibes. Dreadnought and Vanguard have some pretty strong vibes. Here's Vanguard and here's Dreadnought. Dreadnought has a big hammer and a big shield. And Vanguard has a big spear. Oh, that's a really short hammer. Always at the front lines, this knight is revered for his prowess on the battlefield, or warrior clad in heavy armor, standing as a lethal fortress against foes. They both sound cool. Their stats aren't too dissimilar. Dreadnought is just more strength. Okay, let me look at the let me look at the moveset on this spear. Did the fucking AI overview of my stream is so... That is not the moveset. What the fuck? This guy wants to do anything except stab with this fucking spear. Jesus. Twirl the spear to ready yourself for battle. Increases stamina for 20 seconds. Gives you different heavy attacks. What the fuck? He doesn't know how to use it. He's a fucking dolt. He doesn't know how to swing the spear. Okay, Dreadnought, I'm looking at you next. This is such a weird fucking mod. All right, Dreadnought, what do you got? Also, what's Sellsword got? Oh, he's got like the twin blade thing. Big hammer. That's a hammer. That's a shield. That's a shield bash. How does that work? that's it. That's the whole thing. This is just a hammer build. You have a hammer, you swing the hammer. That's it. Here's strength weapons you might want. Longbow. Here's some armor sets you might want. Wait, the gauntlets you get from patches. The pants you get from Fort Feroth. The armor you get from fighting Great Horned Tragoth, and the helmet you get from Farum Azula. Why did they split everything up so much? Increasing playtime. I'm so glad I have a backup plan for today. If this mod isn't it. Yeah, sorry for running around so much during this. I mean, it's not really my fault. You get the goat spell. I don't know. It's just an octopus. I don't know. I guess maybe I went in with the wrong expectations because I thought, wait, that looks like a new area. Okay, well, hold on. I think there's a new area over there. So that's something. Anyway, I think I'm going in with the wrong expectations because I was under the impression that this was going to be similar to Archthrones. You know what I mean by that? Like, I thought that this was gonna be, like, sort of an experience for me to play through. Well, here, we're in a new area. I think they just scaled up this box. I noticed this area also doesn't have any lighting. ray tracing on? Yes, actually. I turned on ray tracing. No, it's off again. I turned it on, but now it's off. It seems to want to turn itself off a lot. Fortnite. Probably. This shit looks like a Halo 3 Forge map, man. How do I get up there? Oh, there's no inside to this. Well, okay, Mo, I don't wanna criticize stuff that I don't understand. So you're probably correct on that. But I will say that Archthrones has done a really good job of making new areas. And they're using the Dark Souls 3 base. Now, that's not to say that it's the same. But it's still worth, you know. Early access? I think so, yeah. This is early access 3.0. That's what they said. Is this modded Elden Ring? Yes. It's modded Elden Ring, but I don't... I'm still kind of trying to understand it. Like, they made this big wooden thing, but, like, what is this? What is this place? It's just kind of a wood thing. This shit looks like a Wind Waker outpost. You know, that's actually so true. And quite a pull. And I found aesthetic wrist guards, which increase my dex, endurance, and vigor by 1. And increases weapon damage by 1%. Wow. If you do not have a weapon with int faith scaling, this item has the following effect. If you use grease or a consumable that you eat, you gain an effect that causes all actions to be accelerated by 10% for 45 seconds. Like, what the fuck is this Mickey Mouse shit? I guess I got kind of spoiled because Archthrones is so good. Like seriously, Archthrones is so good. I kind of thought, I kind of was expecting that going into this. What do you expect from an overhaul? Them to remake the whole game? I would expect them to put the unique stuff at the forefront. Oh, how do I phrase it? How do I phrase it? Archthrones delivers an experience that you don't get from Dark Souls 3. Whereas this kind of just dumps you out with the first. All right, so the first thing that happens when you turn this game on is they give you 50 tutorials that they expect you to read, and then they just dump you out in somewhere random, and they're just like, okay, here's your direction. These are the weapons you might want to get and the locations you might find them, and here's some armor that you might get. That's it. That's all they give you. That's all they tell you. Isn't that how a lot of overhauls are? Well, yeah, but I don't think a lot of them are very good. I think the game just turned me. It was just brute goop. Archthrones won't be out for another 10 years. And yeah, I can understand the idea that like Archthrones is a really like ambitious project. But honestly, I think that's why it's really good. Like Archthrones is really good. I mean, they said they revamped stuff. Didn't they make Caelid blue? I have a lot of choice paralysis right now. All right, I'm gonna use guy who doesn't know how to use a spear. Welcome to Convergence. Here in the Lost Sanctuary, you can read tutorials. Bows use the arrows to do damage. You can freely duplicate weapons. See, this is how they start off the mod, Dragon Child, right? They just throw you in here with 10 billion tutorials. You can change the equipped mount and find new steeds throughout Lands Between. These new types of mounts can benefit from talisman effects. They just throw you in and they say, all right, read all these. Regardless of what you think, you can maybe see that that's not the greatest way to do it. Just walk around and read a couple paragraphs for like 15 minutes. All right, where does this guy start? Patience. Yeah, I guess I'm spoiled. I guess I'm a bit spoiled. What can I say? They really did a good job with Archthrones. Let's see. You can find these weapons here. Alrighty. I can go to Castle Morn to get the Phalanx Pike. Yeah, alright. I'll see you then. What's the first thing you do in Elden Ring? You fight Soldier of Godric, and then you come out and you go to the castle and fight Morgott. Margit? I guess that's what I'll do. How's the move set? Since it doesn't... I miss. That's a bad sign. Me when my character's so fucking stupid, I don't stab with my stab weapon. And now to use my spear. Overhead, slash, spin slash. I could do an R2, I guess. Hello, yes, I'm looking for the new areas. Is that new? That looks kind of new. But I can't tell. It looks a little new, I suppose. Yeah, I guess it's less about like I expect everything to be different and more about I'm not even sure what's different. That's different, I guess. Wow, I'm really fucking slow with this thing. What's my running R2? Sort of like a... Oh yeah, I forgot the scream that hurts me. I'm not beating this guy first try. Ow. Yeah, this thing is not quick. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but you can really feel it. Elden Ring is what I would describe as a relatively fast game. Did I even visit a last site of grace? Well, they just spit me back out at the tutorial hall. No, they just spit me back out here. Foul tarnished, in search of a frame rate. Yeah, Elden Ring does not like slow weapons, which does make it even more difficult to use something like you know, this.
Everyone who only to have that. Did you know? It's quite a lot. You were heading to entice. Well, that, but I don't have. It's scary. I want to be on nothing. But can you take the?
I mean, like, do I even bother? Dude, my character could not be any less good with a spear. They tried to make it really fancy, but all they did was make it less good. What does this do? Nothing. It actually doesn't do anything. I mean, just look at this combo, right? If I swing once, it does a stab. If I swing twice, I do like a bunch of fucking sweeps and shit. Dude, even the fucking halberd stabs. Ow. Ah, one of the many changes. They added a big gate in front of Stormveil Castle. Stormveil? They go around it? Oh, I can just go around it, actually. I mean, I guess this is new. Ow. This weapon doesn't feel good to use. I don't know if it looks bad to use, but it feels bad to use. It's like I'm wrestling the weapon to make it do something normal. I guess if I start off with an R2, I can avoid this really awful overhead. That's true. Okay, this is different. I think this guy's a stand user and he just tried to use the world on me by stopping time. All right, so I guess what I should do is try to find one of those new weapons and see if that helps. Maybe it'll help. Do I want to dye my armor? Oh, I can get like RuneScape. Guys, I can get the what color is like the RuneScape like good armor? It's like red, right? Dude, I got the fucking rune armor. Hi, Elia. Not super impressed so far. Oh, yeah, look at that.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
I got my mithril armor on, dude. Don't fuck with me. My weapon that's not very good. It's like using an ultra greatsword, except it's a spear. Epic, I know. This is not working. I'm weak as shit, man.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
I'm taking the dye off. Oh, I can change my shirt color. Actually, that doesn't look too bad like that. Throw on some nice red. That's not so bad, actually. That doesn't look bad. Just a little bit more color in my diet. Okay, anyhow, we don't have any... I mean, we suck. I'm gonna be so honest. We fucking suck. So let's look at the list. Let's look at our funny little list and figure out what we want. Commander O'Neill has the Commander's Standard. Giza's Wheel is in Volcano Manor. We're not getting that. Ocean's Greatsword in northeast of Gatefront in Limgrave. No idea where that is. Where the fuck is Commander O'Neill? Oh, shit. Very brave decision by the mod team to remove enemy drops from the game. Not sure I would have done that, but you know, I guess I'm not the mod creator. They what? I wouldn't have done that, but it ain't my mod. Okay, so let me see. Northeast of the Gatefront in Limgrave. Like here, maybe? Hello, ma'am. How are you?
You're...
Can I touch your fingers? Oh.
To the foundation of gold. Traverse and reunite the half. Oh, wisdom.
I feel like this bridge isn't normally... Oh, hey, it's my armor. That's the second time they've given me my armor for free. I feel like this bridge isn't usually, bridge. Yeah? Ah, the tree spear. I can't use it. It's a face weapon. Does it have a good moveset? At least he knows how to use it. Who wants to have their opinion of convergence cratered? Wait, is that true? Okay, but where's your source on that? Not to doubt you on that, but that seems really intense of a thing. Like, they just paid him 10 grand out of pocket? Well, that's a serious claim, don't you think? Like, oh yeah, I just paid him 10 grand and he ran off with it. I mean, yeah, they could sue him. You don't even have to like have a big you don't have to have like a big court thing for that. You could go to like a smaller claims court, assuming everybody is based in the United States, of course. You can small claims court over like $10,000. But yeah, assuming that that's all true, that does certainly stink. Games. Well, actually, I have a thing going on at small claims court. Right now, so I know for a fact 10K is within small claims court limits because of that guy who was supposed to do my roof. Remember? It doesn't really matter though, because you paid him to do work. Assuming there's a paper trail for it, and you didn't just send it to him through like fucking Cash App or something, then it would, you know, it's traceable. Weathered straight sword. Is that the thing that was that on the list? No. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, that's a moveset, all right. Jesus, he did a frame rate attack. I don't think I'm allowed to parry that. Guys, I can't describe I don't think I can describe this mod in any other way, then it just doesn't feel right. Like, I'm just getting hit and not staggering, and like there's so many things that just don't feel quite right in this. It's all very, very odd. And I'm just kind of like wandering around looking for a weapon. Because they removed all the weapons.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Let me
Well,
ask,
kind
are
of.
you here and does your despite? Yes. Takes me any interest. All I know. Now's the time.
He teaches skills.
Not floating your well.
What do you think I should do before I like swap games? Should I try anything in particular? Try Reforged. No, I meant on this mod. And what does Reforged do? Like, it's so weird because they just gave me a piece of paper that just says, here are the weapons you might want to get. Like, what? You know what? Fuck it, sure. But first, let me see what the prisoner gets when you turn on prisoner. Yeah, gotta say, Convergence has not impressed me so far. Whether I expected too much or not, you can say maybe I expected too much out of it, but I don't think that removes my opinion's validity. You know what I mean? Even if I did go into it expecting too much, it's still not giving me much fun. And you can't say that's wrong. All right, they give me a stick and a shirt and the Griffith helmet. Really shines from spells. It didn't really give me a whole lot on spells either. In fact, you pick the spellcaster and they just throw you to Rhea Lucaria, where you can't beat anything because they're all resistant to magic. The prisoner is lame. Here's some random armor that you can get. That's it. That's all they tell you. They tell you you can get some armor, and they put you in a jail that you can jump out of the side. If this is the 5th most upvoted Elden Ring mod, what do people like about it? Purple, I'm gonna be so real with you. And some people aren't gonna like my answer here, but I'm just gonna put it out there right away. There are some people out there who really want... They want Elden Ring. They want more Elden Ring. They want more Dark Souls. They just want to play more of it. And they don't care how they get something different. They just want something different. And if all this does is give you a new excuse to play more Elden Ring, then they're happy with more Elden Ring. It doesn't matter how valid it is. Well, that seems to be about it for this. I will try Reforged. Here's my criticism of this mod. Here's my criticism of this mod. This mod should have known it was doing something wrong when they hold on. Let me see what else. I want to check one more thing while I'm doing this. But this mod should have known it was doing something a little bit wrong when you turned it on and they dumped you into the Hall of Tutorial. You should never start your player off in a tutorial hall with 10,000 messages in it to read, and they're not small. Like if there were like little messages, maybe. But no, it's like, welcome to Convergence. Here in the Sanctuary, you can read all the tutorials and get knowledge. Here's how spell runes work. And then you close it and it's like, all right, well, here's more information on spell runes. They go in this order. You get like 3 paragraphs on that. They give you 3 paragraphs on that. They tell you to go to like the Moonlight Altar. Hold on. This one tells you to go to like the Garden of Deep Purple and defeat Star Scourge Radon at Redmane Castle. It's like, what the fuck am I doing? Bro, I just started. You know that Family Guy clip where Quagmire's like, Peter, what the fuck? I just sat down. Or maybe Peter said that. Like, that's what it's like. I just got in and you're already dumping me to go to the Altar of Purple and fight Star Scourge Radon. It's like, bro, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing in this mod yet. I don't know what I'm doing here. Who starts a conversation like that? Elden Ring Reforged. Alrighty. Convergence's Patreon isn't actually going to the dev team. It's going to the lead devs as a nest egg for them to make an indie company for everyone out when they finally finish the mod. That sounds very dishonest. Am I crazy for thinking that? And on top of that, they did try to paywall this whole thing. Okay, so I hit the uninstall. All right, that's a good sign. I hit the uninstall mod button. Oh, fuck. I hit the uninstall mod button and it said it successfully uninstalled the mod. And yet, I just launched the mod. That's not ideal. Killer fish from San Diego. Hold on, it's okay. I can delete it manually, I think. We'll see if that works. It's converging. Today's stream has been a bit of a mess, huh? I apologize. I apologize to every and all. This stream has been a bit of a disaster. Oh, let me get on something a little nicer. So, I just got a message from somebody I haven't talked to in 4 years. And it looks like they got hacked because they sent me a message claiming that oh, let me read this. Hey, how do I say this? Please don't be mad. I connected to a public Wi-Fi 2 days ago and someone else had access to my account, but he couldn't change my password because 2FA was enabled. Then he made fun of my Discord account and reported all of my friends, including you. It is stated that our accounts could be banned and our IP addresses could be blocked from accessing Discord. Could you help me explain to Discord staff that the complaints were false? I hope you could help me sort it out because I realized that it's not right to leave it be, and also alerted me that you wouldn't get notified, so I messaged you to tell you about it. Yes, please. I'd like to contact Discord staff about this immediately. I would hate to be banned. What do I have to do? Let me just take the bait fully while I download this mod. And I'll just wait on that and see what he says. If Reforged isn't what I want to do either, then I can swap to Dreadfields, which has been on my list for a couple days. Like a week. Give me your password now. Again, I'm sorry this stream has been so weird, but I appreciate that you guys are still hanging out. Do you think they're watching the stream? No. Though that did happen once. I was fucking with a Discord scammer once, and they actually showed up to my stream while I was like showing the chat. And when they noticed, I immediately just like blocked and removed them. Oh wait, hold on, they're answering. That was a really funny one. I'm currently just downloading the mod right now. It's good. It's gonna take a minute or so. I'll throw on some Mythbusters for a minute while we wait. That's a really good go-to filler.
First up, something truly shocking.
You know.
Oh wait, hold on. I got a response. I'm really sorry I put you in this situation. I did my best to convince him, but he says he needs a statement from you saying that there were false reports. Here is his username, _24 Steph. Guys, do I go down the rabbit hole of talking to these scammers? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. All right. I'm gonna message _24 Steph. I'm doing it. No, Steph, as in like Stephanie. Or in this case, I guess Steven. Can I show this on screen? Hold on. I don't want to. Let me hide my screen for a second. I don't want to reveal too much. Log in with QR code. 1 second. I can log in on the browser so you guys can see it. One second. How do you log in with a QR code on fucking Discord now? Settings. Account. Scan QR code. There we go. Enter your Discord auth code. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. 1 second. Grab my Discord auth code. No. I was just grabbing it from here. That's all. Okay, here we go. Please don't ban me, please. I didn't do it. All right, anyway.
I'm one of the few people in the world that knows right now that you're smiling. What's the smile about?
I've got a new myth, and I'm
Wink at
excited
him.
about it.
Don't wink
Don't
at
hold
him.
back. What is it?
Okay, well, rumor has it that secret agencies from countries around the world are developing a water-based stun gun.
A water-based stun gun?
Exactly. and it's our job to determine whether it's feasible or not.
That is cool.
You know what I'm talking about.
I do.
Stun guns are stunningly effective, but hard to reload. So that's where the mythical water stun gun comes in. But is this watery weapon really the favorite gadget of spies around the world?
So you're the one that loves the Smith.
We're still
What's your
downloading, by the
plan?
way, so don't
Well,
worry.
the first thing we
See it
need
down
to do
here.
is get a commercially available stun gun.
And see what we can learn from it.
Exactly, and then we'll...
Wait, hold on 1 second. Oh boy, look at this. Greetings, this is Steven Sinning. I am from the staff of Discord's Trust and Safety. Possible fraud and illegal purchases. There's nothing to be worried about as long as you can prove to me that you're not involved in any fraudulent illegal activities. Then I'll remove any pending bans. Understood? Gulp. Look, it says pending ban. He threw this together over the last, like, 5 minutes. A scam? Yeah, I'm somebody I haven't talked to in years has said that he's reported my account on accident. Check if you're streaming. No, they never do. They never do. Please, I'm innocent. What do I have to do? Don't ban me, please. All right, we'll come back in a minute.
make a water shooting gun and hook up an electrical source to it and see if we can shock the heck out of somebody.
As long as that someone isn't me, I love this plan.
And then we'll go from there.
Perfect.
Oh,
Let's
that was
do it.
quick. Hold on. That was quick. All you need to do is suck my dick. Oh, fuck. He was watching. He knew. He knows. He unfriended me. Fuck, he was watching. He was watching the stream. Fuck. Anyway, let me report this guy. I don't like it. No, hold on. Go back. Oh, he removed it. Nice try, fucker. Hold on. How do I, where's the something else? Phishing? Phishing links. Yeah. Submit report. There was an error trying to submit this report. Oh, fuck you. You're not getting away that easy. You're not getting away that easy. Aw, damn. Oh, well, we didn't get him.
So, first up, they're going to assess the non-water using real deal. And before you can say, don't stun gun me, bro.
Wow. I don't like the look of that.
That looks like
Wait, that means he's watching. Hey, man, fuck you. You think I'm stupid? You think I'm
Because it
fucking
looks
dumb?
so hurtful, Adam's taking no chances.
We're obviously no strangers to being shocked on this show. Literally and figuratively. During the production of Baghdad Pattery, Tori got shocked. Scotty got shocked. And I unwittingly got seriously shocked.
So with this stun gun,
honestly, none of us feel comfortable either getting shot by it.
Yeah, why would he say that?
Or seeing anybody else get shot by it. So, in this case, this dude here is our stand-in
All right, you guys
target.
just watch this for a minute. The mod is basically all done downloading. Just a second.
That is harsh.
I hit him in the face.
It turns out that a regular electric stun gun has wires that deliver a massive 50,000 volts through 2 of these barbed spikes. On
They don't work
contact
that
with
well.
the bad guy, the volts instantly drop down to 5,000, causing neuromuscular incapacitation. And that simply means
When you get hit by one of these things, you lose all physical control. Your muscles, the nervous system, and everything just go haywire, and you can't deal with it.
Here at the Mythbusters Electrolysis Clinic, we use the latest techniques to make sure those pesky hairs never come back.
So that's what the commercial stun gun can do. It's got a
Elden Ring
range of
Reforged
15
Online.
feet. It puts out an
Let me see
initial
what's this
charge
say.
of 50,000 volts,
on
which
multiplayer
drops
client.
to 5,000 volts on contact, causing neuromuscular incapacitation. But can an electrified water stream trump this trilogy? Well, just in time, a delivery's arrived by mail. Water pistols.
Can a toy become a weapon? See, the thing here is that in order for the electricity to be communicated to our victim via water, the water stream has to be continuous, i.e. laminar for you engineers out there. So I've got an arm full of all the latest water shooting toys. We're going to shoot them on high-speed camera and see which ones give us the flow we like.
First up, Adam sees red. By adding this dye, the water stream should be easier to analyze on the high-speed camera.
This is the Heineman at his most vulnerable, working with red food coloring. His white shirt could be desecrated at any moment.
With the spotless scientist still intact, the water pistol testing can begin.
Little football coming up. 1, 2, 3.
You know, it looks like it's breaking up after just a couple feet or so.
Dude, I miss water guns when I was a kid that were like strong enough to rip skin off your body. You know what I mean? Like they didn't give a shit. They're like, "Oh, you want to spray your friends with water? Well, kid, ante up $50 and you're going to have the best water sprayer the world has ever fucking seen."
And that's something the high speed clearly shows. The moment it's out the barrel, the water breaks up into
I'm talking
hundreds of
shooting it
distinct
way
droplets.
too high
A
PSI.
15-foot continuous laminar stream, this ain't. Cue the two-chamber deluxe edition.
I've got high hopes for this one, but we'll see.
But that breaks up too. They pull a different pistol, and another, and another. But they all break up, meaning there's no path for any charge to travel through.
What's next?
It's the last one.
It doesn't get any simpler than that. It's just a big tube.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see what it does.
With only one potential pistol to go, it's the Myth's last throw of the dice.
All right, I'm ready.
Like the others, this fun gun sure is a super soaker. But is it laminar?
That is by far the best one we've tried yet.
At last, the high speed gives it the thumbs
Wow.
up. A 15-foot totally continuous laminar flow.
Now the question is, can we get electricity into this stream?
Give me a
Can we
second.
get it to a person? And when we do, is it a reasonable stun gun?
Hold on, Elden Ring is almost done.
Adam and Jamie are on a mission to test the tall tale that secret agents have developed a water-powered electric stun gun. So it's water pistols at 15 feet.
This makes
They've
me feel
locked in
old.
the
That's
gun.
okay. We
Now
all
they
feel
want to
old.
load it with electricity.
All right, we're gonna save this for later. I believe it's all set. I'm going to launch Elden Ring Reforged online. Could not correctly read the Reforged setting file. Settings will be need to be configured again. Press any key to go to the settings menu. That's all fine. That's all fine. Okay, I think it's turning on. Okay, it's still like loading.
So
I'm
Jamie
gonna
takes one water
do it again.
pistol and connects it to another. It's the
Hacking
basis
solo
for his water
archive.
stun gun.
To this, we're going to attach a stun gun to supply the electricity, so that when we
right. I'm sure
fire
they
this
do.
stream of water, we actually zap somebody. That's why we call it the aqua zap.
And Adam's already seeing marketing opportunities.
Allow me to walk you through some of the finer details of the new AquaZap water suspect acquisition system. This will be worn on your belt in the field. When you
Welcome to the Elden Ring Reforged. So now we're playing Elden Ring, but different. Wretch. Okay, so these are new. These classes don't look pretty similar to the old ones, but I'm pretty sure that these ones over here are new. I do like the stupid chainmail, but I don't like those stats. However, if I picked that, I would have a really easy time going into any other build. Question, what's the earliest light greatsword I can get in this video game? I don't really want to play Ranger, though. Punch. No, not greatsword, like light greatsword from the DLC. No, wiggles my finger at you. No, from the DLC. Yes, the special weapon class. What do they scale with? I don't even remember. Because I like those things. And I don't know what the new mechanics are in here, but... Just milady. Are you gonna cheat it in? Maybe. I could. I wasn't planning on it, but I could. It's actually a pretty good strength weapon. It's good either strength or dex or quality. You'd have to use a calculator to figure out which ones are best. Also, I don't, I would have to... I would have to be willing to get a cheat engine script to cheat it in if I was going to do that. And the problem with cheating it in is that's really scary because I feel like people put malware in these things now. And I'd really not like, I'd like to not have malware. Yeah, is that crazy? Is that crazy to say? Eh. Well, you know I'm gonna go with fucking patches. I really like the light great swords, but there's only 3 of them, and they only put them in the late game, like after the DLC, which is so far away. It's just not. You're just not gonna get it.
The fallen leaves.
It's so far away. Okay, so right away, if I hammer the button, it doesn't do it. But if I time it correctly, it seems to go faster. The DLC is also accessible just after Radon. I see. Gothic combat system. That's not a bad thing. Seriously, that's not a bad thing. Elden Ring Reforged makes various changes to core mechanics and stuff. Keep an eye out for orange messages. See? Look at how much better that is. Hey, if you see orange messages, they're different, and you should take a look at them. But you can also turn them off if you really don't feel like it. Surprise! They didn't make me read 8 paragraphs. Dude, fuck Convergence. All my homies hate Convergence. Oh, that's so good. And I'm guessing that has iframes, right? Oh, I had a little stutter there. When I do it wrong. All right, so I'm dead. I'm not beating the boss in one try. Oh, they yelled at me. I'm dead. You can't block that. So what other things should I keep an eye out for new things going on here? Face the challenges of the Gilded Cave of Knowledge. Take the plunge of learning of remembrance. See? I'm already interested. I've been playing for... See, you know, this is the real difference, right? I've been playing this mod for 5 seconds, and they've already shown me a bunch of new shit. And the other mod fucking sucks. Ow. All right, well, there goes my health. In the entrance? Nah. Welcome to the Gilded Cave of Knowledge. Serves as an introduction to gameplay mechanics. For the sake of teaching, it asks you to follow specific progression and specific tasks. You may leave the dungeon at any time. Okay. Learning by doing? Statues. Each segment asks you to perform a certain task. Okay. Also, can somebody change the title? Defeat the Guardian. I should get used to not mashing. You have found a crafting kit. I can craft things. When crafting, items can be made from a wider selection of raw materials. did it! Wielding armaments. Hold and dash. Well, yes, of course. Perhaps I'll try rolling. Ooh. Rune pieces. Rune pieces are also available by defeating bosses and spending runes once you have reached level 200 in New Game Plus. Okay, well that shit's crazy. I don't think I'm playing that long. Most FP costs have been increased. In return, FP can be increased in many ways, creating an ebb and flow system of spending and generating. Upon successful attacks, a small amount of FP will be restored. Staves and seals have ranged heavy attacks which do especially well. Spellcasters can also use generator spells marked by the blue teardrop. These spells restore FP upon hitting enemies. Good enough? Title. That's what I said somebody should change the stream title. After an attack or defensive action, an indicator flashes showing a perfect attack window. Performing an attack during the window will execute it faster and decreases stamina costs. Will not appear when mashing. Wait for the right time. Wow, what a simple change to make the game more engaging. Seek precious item. Ah. Fuck. All right, so far, somebody described Reforged as what Convergence says it does, but better. And I gotta say, that's pretty accurate so far. And given what somebody said about Convergence and the whole money laundering thing or whatever the fuck it was, I'm pretty happy not playing it. I would be happy playing it if it wasn't, you know, bad. But, you know, what do I know? With an Oracle effigy, you may choose your active fortune and divine new fortunes at a site of grace. Character specializations with beneficial effects accompanied by trade-offs. Only one fortune active at a time. 3 basic ones are available immediately. Divining a new common fortune will consume an oracle remedy. Increase HP, increases melee, decreases FP. Increases FP, increases spell attacks, decreases stamina. Increases stamina, Increases bow power, increases buffs, decreases HP. Well, I know which one I want. This is already so much cooler. Crouching makes it harder for enemies to discover you. I don't know what you're talking about. Deflects. At the moment you guard with a weapon or shield, you briefly enter the deflect timing window. Exceptionally well-timed deflects become perfect deflects, granting even further benefits. The deflect window can be tracked by your character's status icons. Okay. I did that one correctly. Hold on, I'm itching my ear. Hold on, I'm itching my ear. My ear itchy. What if we put more fun mechanics into Elden Ring, they said. What if we took Elden Ring and we just injected more fun mechanics? Okay, I respond. Deeper mastery. Lies conquered of your feet, but one challenge awaits. The following encounter aims to cheat advanced gameplay. Avoiding enemy attacks by jumping. Oh, I didn't think you'd just go right into it. Kill him by jumping. Kill him by ducking. Fuck. Shit. Avoiding enemy attacks by moving. Instead of dodging or ducking or rolling, try getting the fuck out of the way. You can dodge. Fuck. That That stomp is a bait. Wow, that's really tight. I fell for it again. Wait, do I have... There we go. Oh! Do all of it on reaction. Do all of it. Perfect. It's the same thing. Shit. But death. All it's really asking me to do is do it perfect. Ow. I see him do the stomp, but it's the wrong stomp. Ow. Dude, fuck. He does the stomp, but it's the wrong stomp. I'm lame. I'm cringe. Fuck. I'm surprised they didn't just give you infinite health for this. Until you get it. Then again, I guess you could get stuck in here for a long time if you did. Fuck. I have to recognize the two different stomps. What if I get you with my stomp mix-up? I rolled that perfectly on accident. Fuck, he got me again. I know the difference, but when I see it, I still react. I didn't do that right, but that's okay. I did it again. Fuck, there was a bug. Not like a bug in the game. There was like a bug in my house. Of course, Dexter's asleep. I hate bug. Dexter, catch the bug. What do I pay you for? God of tutorial. Shit. Can I defeat God of tutorial? Why did I try to duck that? I guess it's better I didn't react. Fuck. Fuck. I did it too late. Fuck. Fuck. This is making me want to reinstall Elden Ring and play more Reforged. Or you could just watch me play it. I don't know, you could just not do that if you don't want to play it. If you don't want to play Warframe and you're like, oh, I shouldn't play Warframe, then just don't play it. It's that easy. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna fuck up my mix-ups again. Don't take your eyes off him. Fuck. This boss demands I don't look at chat for several minutes. He gets faster? I didn't know he gets faster. I just have to not look at anything else other than this video game for several minutes. It's completely doable. I hit the wrong button on the right timing. Right button, I was holding the analog stick. See, it was that easy. And I got a new armor set. Oh, it's very colorful. Well, wasn't that fun? What a good way to teach you to deal with it. Despite being a bit of a pain in the ass. What the fuck's going on outside? Why are people screaming down there? Oh, it looks nice up here. Oh, he's still here. Then again, this is not the same thing as it's not a total overhaul, it's a mechanical overhaul. So I still kind of want to use the light greatsword. Because I just kind of want it. Does Elden Ring Reforged change item mechanics and stuff, or item locations and stuff? Like, what else does it do? Do I have a sword key? I do not have a sword key. Oh, somebody said I can access the DLC right after Radon. Well, there's only one right thing to do at a time like this, and it's fight the gold guy. As every Elden Ring player is destined to do. He did not want me to block. Did I just do? I did a big shield bash. Nice. That's a good one. That's a good mechanic. That's very fun. Difficulties, regular difficulties, reforged mode, adept mode, master mode. Oh no, that doesn't seem like a good idea. Challenges, enemy scaling, aggressive scaling. Enemies gain random crystal tiers. Forced combat, turbo mode. Accessibility pause button. That's crazy. Tools for color blindness. Oh, auto loot materials. I'll take that. That's a nice one. That's all very cool. There's a summon sign here, but I can't touch it. Need a rune arc, but I can see them even though I don't have a I'm not rune arced. Oh, that's very cool. Oh wait, fuck, what am I, stupid? Hold on. I don't need blue flask. Blue flask is for pussies. That's not true. That's not true. I just said that. I'm going in again. I've got him this time. That's not good. Okay, that did, my deflect did not work. He's being a bit more of a rascal this time, isn't he? I don't think this is the attempt, unless I do it perfect, which I'm capable of doing. But not like this. Well, it's already stuttering way less than Convergence, so that's a huge plus. I've almost got it. Did a mod ever update the title, by the way? Or did they forgar? Yeah, they forgar. Just try to drink out of turn? Nope. It's that, like, horse sideways attack that's really nasty. Yoink! See, I told ya. Told ya I got his ass. Spooky. Ronnie is not here today. Hello.
You're tarnished, and I
Hi.
can also see that you're not. Then why not? I am Kale.
Hi, Kale. Oh, he sells the chain set. Everybody's favorite. I gotta at least buy the chain coif. And maybe the torch. No, there's a lantern I can buy when I get the round table's hold. Nomadic merchants are secret people. Buying out a nomadic merchant's entire shop allows you to gain their supply pledge, which permanently expands their inventory. Those who have pledged to supply Kale allow him to offer their unlimited wares at a discount in a central location. Huh.
Goodbye.
That's new. I think this mod is giving me a reason to play Elden Ring again, which I didn't previously have. I really had just about no reason to play Elden Ring again. Slightly increases the movement distance of attacks? Really? Does the other one do that too? Yes, it does. I will take the chain set. Increases movement distance of attacks. I like that. More forward momentum. How come we don't hear about this mod and we hear about like the other ones? If I just summon this guy, I could just summon him. Everyone's favorite chain set. Oh god, what's the emote button? I don't know how to gesture. Just some random ass co-op with some random dude I just found. Easy. I'm sorry, what's good about what's bad about Reforged and good about Convergence in the description you just gave? You can't cheese gray roll. That feels like an issue. That's like somebody getting upset at like a restaurant because their food didn't come at a fancy plate. Like, wouldn't the quality of the food be the most important part? Gulp, Elden Ring PvP. Ooh. Damn, he's got a lot of stamina. I'm still learning what you can and can't do. Green? Oh. Oh, I think I'm too. Rip. Everybody fucking in this lobby sucked except the invader. That Redeemer came in and died to a bat. That fucking Redeemer who was supposed to come save my life died to a bat. Like nothing even happened to him. He just exploded. He showed up to explode. Useless. And my poor Phantom was off fighting the invader and got owned. No offense to my summoned Phantom. He didn't do a bad job. Ow. Ow. All right, maybe these bats are a fucking bastard. Ow. Stop. Stop it. Okay, maybe the bats are a bit of a bastard. I don't know. Oh my God, what's up with the bats? Were they always this bad? Were the bats always this dangerous? What the hell? This has never happened to me before. Who buffed the bats? I've never struggled against the bats a single time. Dumbass. I think I could have taken that invader by myself, like with no distractions, but that would have been, it still would have been pretty difficult. They were clearly not a pushover, you know? Hey, yo, come take a look at this. Hey, question, does anybody play Reforged mod? Do you have a save? I guess that's my next question is, do you have a save on this mod? And if so, would you be willing to drop me, milady? I just want to use it. That would be so epic. I just think it's cool. I just think it's cool, and I wanna enjoy playing the game with it. That's so epic of you. Thank you. Now, if you excuse me, I've got no juice in my juice box. I'll run back over in a second. That would be so sweet of you. I just really like it. I didn't get a real good chance to use it before I stopped playing Elden Ring. I keep making that mistake where I keep shield bashing, which isn't the worst thing ever, but not intended. It's not a mistake because the shields do decent damage, but you know. Considering the following offhand halberd. Okay, I don't care so much about the effectiveness of it. Appearance wise, aesthetically, terrible. Halberds are meant to be used with two hands. I'm aware gameplay-wise, it's effective. But visually, it's bleak. Let me know when you're ready, by the way. Lordsworn Greatsword. Which one is that? I imagine the perfect combo system is really important for slow weapons like Ultra Greatswords and stuff. I would be okay with I would be okay with difficulty changes in gameplay wise, but I don't want to increase like enemy stats. Hey.
Have you heard of the Finger Maiden? They serve but you. I can play turning root to aid you. You need her to the foot. Then it summons
Finger Maidens.
I bequeath.
Blushes.
Use it. It will summon Torrent. Treat him with. Shall I let my hand share them with me?
Yeah, like, let me check. Slightly increased stats. And then we've got hard enemy effects. More aggressive AI, more challenging enemy projectiles and attack combos, mild health regeneration after not taking damage. But, you know, I would be totally okay with what that it says, if not for the the difficulty, or sorry, the stat increases. Like I would be okay with the harder enemy AI without the other bits. Does that make sense? Otherwise, I'm not gonna mess with that other than that. Anyway, Mole, let me know when you're all set. I'll keep going up the hill. Ow. This is I forgot this was like Hell Alley. Oh good, friendly fire exists. I forgot. I don't even think this is new.
His holiness is
I think this is an old thing.
And by my hand,
purple,
he shall become glorious in power.
Ow. Ow. Oh, fuck. I'll be back later. Wait a second, I have a horse. I don't have a horse equipped. Blech. Sky wolves. It'd honestly be better to go do what I was just doing, but backwards. What I can do.
Everyone who only to have their. Did you know it's quite a lot?
Hold on one second. Can you come over here where I am?
I don't have. It's scary. I want to. I'm nothing. Oh, can you take the band? It'll be glad. It was. Oh, tell them I love. I'm finally getting. It was. Oh, tell them I love. I'm finally getting.
Password set up. I. Yeah, my password will be OG. OUGH. All lowercase. Wait, do I even have a rune arc? I do. I have one rune arc. Actually, I could put down my sign. Oh, I could if I knew what the fuck it was. Here it is. I already got my sign down. Oh. Let me, Or my rune arcs. I think I have one. Consumables? Am I stupid? Do I not have any? Man, I don't think I have any. Down, sure. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I can't summon you because I don't have a rune arc. Arcless. Bro, I just started. Okay, give me a break. Don't make fun of me. I just started. If you give me some rune arcs, I can play it multiplayer while I'm just walking around. That would be fun. They're not droppable. They're not? That's crazy. That's okay. That's epic of you. Thank you. Now I just need 17 decks. Which I don't have. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. How much damage do you take? Ow. Oh, that's fightable. Here, I'll take you on. All right, we're fighting. I don't even know what you're doing to me. You've got better range, mobility. The game is stuttering so much though. Oh, a rune arc. Lower your settings. I don't think it's my settings. Speaking of settings, turning on ray tracing right now. Return to the title menu to turn this on. How fancy. Yeah, everybody kind of forgot that it does. Do you hold... Is this how they hold the light greatswords in vanilla Elden Ring? It doesn't look right. I feel like you hold it down in vanilla Elden Ring. That it is. Huh. Maybe I placeboed. Maybe I placeboed it. What?
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Earth Tree. This light, but now you can see the rays of a demigod. If the ray and the elder as an ally pray to face the of a demigod. If the rays of grace and the elder as an ally, I pray to face the chap.
Little animation for night rain. Oh, that's cool.
Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Yeah, it's weird. Every time I swing, it seems to hate this area. Let me turn that back on down. Nah, keep it alone. It'll get better, I'm sure. It's just growing pains. Thank you, though, Mole. I appreciate it. Let me see. I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. I forgot they could do that. Ow. Ow. Dude, these archers are really aggressive. I feel like they aren't normally this aggressive. I'm kind of aware of that. Kind of. Evil ass video game and 10 billion archers. Jesus. They will not back up. Blech. Goodbye, Rune Arc. They sprinted at me and kept attacking forever. I'm such a fat chud. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Oh, got rid of the multiplayer password. That's good. Man, a lot of projectiles, huh? I don't mind that. I can see why somebody would complain about that, but I don't mind that. Really, it's just asking me to play better. No. Dude, what the fuck? Those guys in the back could see me from a mile away, and they shot me in the bush, and that made that guy spot me. Ow. Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Dude, the archers are crazy in this. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Skirt. I could do cool combat slides. Do that. I know realistically they would, but I'm getting my ass beat. They keep shooting at me. Hold triangle while doing a sliding attack. What the fuck do you want me to do? You want me to run, crouch, attack, and then hold triangle? I guess that works. We're not playing Convergence. Wait, did Benjamin change the title? Hi, Tonka. No, he still didn't change the title? But he was here when I asked him to. Benjamin, what the fuck? I have to make a title. I didn't ask you to change the title. I just asked you to change the thing that says Convergence on it. fucking goofball. It's alright, Benjamin. I still love you. Oh my god, my whole health bar. I tried to deflect that, got hit, and then got hit by another attack. They will not back up. The only way out is to fight. Yeah, I like the light greatsword a lot because it's kind of like a what's the way to phrase? It's kind of like a traditional longsword. Not like the Dark Souls style longsword, which is actually just an arming sword, but like an actual two-handed style longsword. And I really enjoy the way that it handles. It's just a shame you don't really get to see too much of it. If it had a different model, it would be very nice. Good news, everyone. I made it to Margit. Will you take me to the round table hold yet?
Me? I'm set for my for the there is something I've acted. I am no me. Shall I let my share them with me? Your thoughts.
Well, you're never wrong for putting points into hold on, I need 20 runes. No, I beat Margit pretty early. I don't know how early I beat Margit, but it wasn't too far in. Let me go get a drink first. I'm thirsty. Blocking consumes less stamina with quality. Oh, that's interesting. I don't want Storm Stomp, though. 1 second. I'm going to run to the restroom. You guys hang out with Patches, but now wearing full chainmail like a goofball. Yes, that is Patches. I copied his Dark Souls 3 face data. That is him. 1 second. You can keep that stuff on screen for a moment. Just for a moment. Okay. Patches could survive, Battle Brothers, yeah. Again, it wasn't the most popular game for me to stream. There, I've got basically nothing to lose. Including my frames. Wow. Wow. It hated that.
Foul tarnished.
Huh?
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Thy kind are all of a piece of shit.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Oh, he's kicking my ass. Who's surprised? No one, actually.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Is anybody surprised? No, especially not me. That's why I went in with 71 souls. So when does she invite you to the round table hold again? Oh, there she is. Is it now? After
Forgive
that.
me to see whether, and it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering place.
Thanks.
Very well. Let my hand.
I'm a chud. Please take me to the round table hold. If you use a host injured finger, you'll automatically request for a redeemer when you are invaded. Neat. So question really quick, just it's not very important, but I am still curious. Where is the guy who lets me hold my sword down instead of up? It would just look cooler, okay? That's all. It would just look cooler. Answers a call for rescue from troubled host. Ooh, I want that. It's the mirror in Fia's room. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna need the fucking golden halberd, that's for sure. No, I'll keep it. Cosmetics. Lets you alter a ton of things. Sweet. Huh. I didn't expect so many. It's like too big. I mean, even that's better. There he is. It's Patches. It looks a little silly like that, admittedly, but it's still better. Very strange. Well, it could if I grabbed the other one, but I'll stick with this one for now. There's not much I need here currently, so I'm just going to skedaddle. Go fight Alberich later. Not enough. Oh, that's right. I need 2 for that. Never mind. I need 2 of those. Oh. Okay, bye. What's going on down here? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. That's a little scary. Bloodstar Slicer. Let's see. Recollection of training for Tarnish of old. Explore this haven at your leisure. Okay, what's this? Didn't expect courtyard. In any case, nice job. Nice job. Are you a goat? Codex of All Knowing. Cookbook of All Knowing. A lord is measured by their accomplishments. Medals are a way to track your journey. Well, I was playing Convergence and it sucked. And then I switched to Reforged and it doesn't suck. Proving grounds are a place to spar and practice your skills. Is this Pokemon battles? Do I have Pokemon battles between Spirit Ashes? That's crazy. I don't really have any, but it's cool to know that it exists. Night Rain?
Ah, hello. I'm the honor of one. By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her. Be sure she's a servant. She's been my... I've lost count of them, honestly.
Shrine of Anticipation. I'm anticipating. Examine torrent. Apply body hue. I can turn torrent blue. Dog. What's the other way? I also didn't go over here. No, it's probably not much different. Probably still got the lightsaber over here. Yeah, we got the lightsaber. He's blue for an amazing reason. How do I run in the other pose? Well, it's got that Dark Souls 2 look to it, even though it stands a little bit too close together. Evil patches.
Oh, this I can't remember very well. It is set. Hello, you.
Hello, Sir Gideon Offnear, the All-Knowing. Sir Gideon Offnear, the All-Knowing. Okay, where do I want to go now? Wait, hold on. I unlocked a new fortune. Unique mechanic, hone technique. Decreases stamina consumption of attacks when using a variety of different weapon attacks. Greatly decreases backstab damage. Decreases status buildup. Decreases slightly increases FP costs. Success performing a weapon builds up decisive strike. Progress is increased with a variety of different attack types. What does it mean by different attack types? That seems pretty cool, though. Decisive strike greatly increases damage negation, increases resistance, greatly increases power, restores additional FP. Unique mechanic for blow. Slightly restores HP when dealing melee attack damage. Hit overheals. When taking damage, enormously increase HP restoration and increase damage negation. This effect is enhanced at lower equip loads. Nullifies most counter damage received. Decreases counter damage of thrusting attacks. The status effects greatly increases maximum equip load, increases poise, increases stamina. Attack a lot. That's cool. Fortune of the Dancer. Greatly decreases FP cost. Slightly decreases stamina consumption. Greatly decreases blocking effectiveness of shields. Vastly decreases maximum FP. Performing a deflect restores a small amount of stamina. Performing successive deflects greatly increases attack power. Regular deflects and weapon attacks extend the duration of this buff. Slightly decreases damage. Okay, that's neat. Increases mind, increases cast speed, decreases HP restoration. Unique mechanics, scroll and sword. Casting spells greatly increases melee. Landing melee increases spell power. Landing melee reduces FP cost of spells. Casting spells reduces FP cost of skills. Very cool. What about this one? Shield and Faith. Okay, similar, but with similar but with faith. Okay, so barbarian and dancer seem really cool. Mole, do you have any opinions on these? Check the cunning category too. I guess I could. Increases stamina recovery speed, decreases target priority, greatly decreases FP restoration. Attack power of light weapons. Vastly increases poise attack power for throwing knives. Let's see, ranged thing. Landing attacks with tools and crossbows. Increases status buildup, increases arcane. Yeah, lots of stuff. Oh, I stand like such a weirdo. I stand like a freak. Well, the dancing one didn't seem bad either. Well, if this is, you know, I'll give it a try.
You're a new no matter loud. You're.
Well, the I threw up stance. Okie dokie. Well, we're probably not gonna beat Margit right now. Not that I couldn't, but it's probably just not a great idea. So why don't I go explore a little? It does appear to work. It appears you were right. It does appear to work that way. That said, I really don't have a lot of health now. It looks a little weird sometimes, but holding the sword down is a much better look than holding it up. I'm still kind of pathetic. Now, it's not going to matter in any PvE sense, but as far as PvP goes, because, you know, we are playing online, I think it'll be a real struggle to, oh god, what's the word? This thing doesn't have a lot of forward momentum. Oh, that's right. The Great Epee should be somewhere. It's not far. I know it's not far. The Great Eepee. Yeah, it's very early. The Great Epee is like my favorite Elden Ring weapon. Now you might be asking, why did I want this and not that? And it's because, I mean, this is a...
You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Hold on, I forgot about the little monkey fella.
You? Yeah, you there. Stop pretending you can't see me. What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. I was put and I ended up...
You're a very nice boy, Bach.
Oh, when they... And so this is all I hope. Or I couldn't then... Right, I'm...
If I remember, I might do that. Wait, hold on. Weapon has a counter. Yeah, every weapon has a counter. You would just have to block with it. But in normal Elden Ring, there's not really much reason to block with a lot of weapons because, you know, it's kind of pointless. By default, why would you? No, I had always heard about Elden Ring Reforged, but I didn't expect it to be this good, actually. Blech. But it's okay. Elden Ring Reforged got us covered. Okay, this is pretty good. I got the Noble Slender Sword. That's like a... I don't want to say a rare drop, but... it's not super frequent. And I'm fucking poisoned. Alright, well, no time like the present. Explain. Neat. So far, I'm quite engaged by the new stuff going on. Well, I'm still poisoned, so I don't think I'm gonna win, but I'm going in. Well, I mean, it's just Mad Pumpkinhead. I might be okay, except for the poison. Blech. I'm blaming the poison. Get Mad Pumpkined, idiot. I added the idiot part, but we were all thinking it. This is Reforged. Take your Mad Pumpkin is easy bitch ass back to vanilla Elden Ring. Sorry, bitch. This is Reforged Mad Pumpkin. Wow. I gotta lock in. Holy fuck. That bleed is dangerous. Well, I couldn't dodge. I don't know what happened. I think I was out of stamina. See, I just had to lock in, that's all. You guys were all worried about nothing.
Tarnished, are we?
Hi.
I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
Did you know she has the best face model in the game, but it's hidden underneath a fucking stone mask?
Ah, I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps that one must choose. I was exiled as a revire. Do you still wish? Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. But I refuse to anticipate grief.
And now that I have $5,000, I go to the round table hold. I don't have an emote button on my controller. And I buy the Redeemer's Plated Finger. Yeah, but isn't there like an emote menu as well that I don't have? Yeah, just yell it at the TV. Xbox! Xbox bow! Xbox bow! Xbox! Xbox bow! Anyway, where's the fucking great EP? If I don't use the light greatsword for whatever reason, I will definitely use the great EP. It's around here somewhere. Oh, fuck. It's around here somewhere. This looks familiar. I think it's on, like, one of these things. Enemy camps. Defeat all the Red Knight to unlock the chest and claim the camp's treasure. Okay. What a cool weapon. None of my deflects landed. Not a single one. Give me some health back. I like all these new mechanics. I think Elden Ring Reforged might be sick as hell. Watch out, new best way to play Elden Ring just dropped. soldier of Godric. I think Elden Ring Reforged will be a great thing for me to do on days where I don't exactly have a shit ton of plans. A reason to play through Elden Ring again. Whereas previously I had none. Now I could have sworn I thought the grade of pay was on one of these, but I guess I'm wrong. Oh, that's right. No, it wasn't a chest. You're right. It's right here. The Great Eepee. Does it benefit from the assassin ring? Or sorry, not the assassin ring, the doesn't. Tragic. Because boy, do I love this thing. However, they did nerf it. They did nerf the running attack. A little. It's not that bad. It was super good. Now it's just regular good. No, it's actually still pretty good. Blech. Being able to do shit like that, that's that PvP specialty. I was remembering. I was getting a buff. Wasn't I? Was I not getting the buff? Oh, and light great swords aren't getting that. Okay. I'll probably upgrade them both. I'm fine using both, but I do need one more strength for it. Oh, good. This mod has a wiki. You're not supposed to be here, sir. What the fuck? Blech. His hands. I can get him. Although that attack's pretty fucking evil. Oh! I ran out of stamina. At least I think so. Almost had him. I was close. I'm doing a lot of deflects, which is probably not in my best interest, but it sure is cool. I did two perfect deflects and then fucked it up. Out of here. You thought I was gonna die? Hey, can I have one strength?
My hand, share them with me.
Thanks.
Your thoughts, your ambitions.
Oh yeah, how do I actually help people in PvP anyway? I think it's like I come down here and is that just a status effect I have now? Oh, it's just a status effect I have. I do have two.
Hello? Might I bend you? My name is servants there. But I swear my good father decided him. The servant, they've since come. I fear it's. Please, would you mind in my soul wish? Please. Thank you. Then please. Deliver. Please, he can be stubborn.
Well, guys, I mean, I hate to dumb it down and like sound like, well, duh, but it's like dude with large shield and large sword, like, sorry, not large sword, large axe. Like, yeah, it's gonna fit most of the time. I forgot how aggressive these giants are. I wonder if I'll get called to aid anymore. Set. Yeah, it's the light grid sword from the DLC, which is basically just like a historically accurate longsword. Ow. Lots of nice thrusts and clean double slashes. It's very well done. It's a shame there's only 3 of them and that they only exist in the DLC and at the end of the DLC where you really don't have time to use them. Ow. Things. I don't see. That's the thing about Elden Ring is I feel like there's not a lot of like consistent lore. You know, like creatures in Elden Ring just exist because. Elden Ring? No, what I mean by that is like in Dark Souls, most things have lore to them that feels consistent, I guess. I don't know how to put it. It gives some context to some of the things going on, but in Elden Ring, it's kind of just things just exist and that's just it. I'm green for an amazing reason. Can he see my pose? by the way? Or is that a client-side only thing? You can. Oh, good. I'm glad I hold the sword correctly. That makes me happy. Somewhere around here, there's an invader. And I'm here with my unupgraded weapon to defeat him. Maybe. Careful, man. Careful. I feel like he's gonna get assassinated. You know? I feel like he's gonna... I feel like I'm gonna turn around and the invader's just gonna one-shot him. Can I loot? There he is. What the fuck? He just threw a hammer at me. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Ooh. Oh! Close. Maybe with a bit more, just a smidge more damage. With just a hair more damage. Over. I almost got him. It was close. It was anybody's game. Oh, hello. I meant to, I sort of fucked up the, oh, and it nukes half my health bar because of bleed. I made one mistake and it snowballed. Oopsie fucking snoopsie. Oh, he's back. He's already back in the saddle. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, man.
Buying or selling?
Potentially buying. I'll give it a look-see. Okay, what are we dealing with here? With the new bastard sword. That's all normal, but... that looks a little different. That does look different. Somebody on the team actually gave a shit about the bastard sword for once. The weapon that almost exclusively gets overlooked. No, not that one. The weapon they practically sat down and decided, okay, we're going to make this greatsword, but we have to make sure that we make a version of this greatsword that's just better in every way. And they do it every time. Okay, now that we made the Bastard Sword, now we have to make the Claymore slightly better.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Oh, yes, of course. I'm gonna upgrade the Milady first, even though I should upgrade the Great EP. I should upgrade the Great EP. I'm just gonna keep the Great EP on the docket. I won't have it ready to go. I'm glad that the green summon is just on all the time. I gotta get me some better armor though. I think the south is a good way to go in the early game, right? Last I checked, the south was a pretty safe way to go early. Gold covered fecal matter. Torrents and status effects. Okay, Torrent is no longer immune to poison. What if I resummon him though? Guys, it's the fucking... It's the grub. It's the slime enemy that Dark Souls puts in every single game ever. Literally every single game. They can't help themselves. FromSoft loves their generic goop enemy. They heard me talking shit. I hope I get summoned again some more. I'm glad that this mod is also doing a really good job with its multiplayer. You don't see that very often, you know? Oh. I don't have anything to cure poison. That's it. I'm coming to kill you, motherfucker. Okay, maybe not. Oh, I'm actually weaker to bleed because of the thing I have. Oh shit. I could use a rune arc and summon somebody, even though I don't need to. It would just be fun. Assuming I even have the rune. I have one rune arc. I don't think it worked. This guy's name is wigging me out. I don't want to summon him. Eh. Fuck it. Able to summon. Unable to summon. Damn. Check back in a minute. I am but a humble swordsman. What if I put down my sign? I don't care what kind of multiplayer, I just want something. Blech. Christ. They're so aggressive. I'd like to be careful. I don't want to aggro every enemy in the entire area. As I do that exact thing I just said I don't want to do. They can do that? Fucking guy hit me with the 10-year windup, and I fell for it. Hook, line, and stinker. Oh, am I being invaded? I'm being invaded and I have no healing. Oh my god, he's so aggressive. He has no mercy. Oh. I also think he lives on the moon. Merciless Ed cares not for my lack of health. Victory is the only thing he can smell. He didn't come there for a fight. He came there to win. And don't you forget it. Maybe if I had done that quick enough, I could have gotten some healing back. Oh well, what can you do? If I'm out of juice, I'm out of juice. You know what I'm saying? I did not mean to drink that. I kind of meant to do the animation of me not having any juice, but then I forgot that I've died and I now have juice. Except now I don't have juice because I just wasted it. Take cover! Oh, fuck. I forgot how much of an, like, how much of the assholes these guys are. They're also kind of like really, I don't like the way they look. They kind of freak me out a little. You know? Get the fuck down from there! Get the fuck down! Oh, they got me again. Am I dead? Terrible thing, ain't it? Oh, what's this? Wow, a spear. And guess what I do with it? I stab. Somebody should tell, someone should tell Convergence. They'd be amazed. New weapon. Yeah, it didn't look familiar. What a satisfying moveset this is. I don't know if it's necessarily the best in the game or anything, but it's very nice. Man, I really like this weapon. Yeah, I kind of forgot that I can do that. However, I don't think I still don't, not sure I'm getting him. I think it's really interesting that I didn't even really know this mod. I didn't think this mod even existed, Reforged, or that it was like this good. Especially after playing, Convergence. This is terrible. Mod. Well, I don't know. They also didn't create the Hall of Tutorial, and apparently they didn't steal money. That's another good sign. Pros and cons. Number 1, didn't steal money. Number 2, didn't assault me with 10 billion years of tutorial hell. All right, well, that's already the 2 really good things. All right, let me try to not get owned this time. Whenever I hit enemies successfully, I gain a piss aura. No controversies. No controversies? No drama? No theft? No bad decisions? This mod must be made by a genius. I think they might need to steal money. That might put them on par with the others. They should start making some like racial remarks on Twitter. You know, just to even it out. Ow. Dude, I can't reach that guy. He's too fucking high. I think this is like the only enemy in the game that does this. No way! What? He tanked through it and like insta slashed me. Oh, I hate these guys. I hate them. They suck. I'm embarrassed. Backstab this man. I'm dripless. I'm dripless, maidenless. Yeah, he really can just tank through that, huh? That's fucked up. Oh, that's true. It would do that, wouldn't it? If you use the chainmail and then you fucking hold the R2, you'll just fly. I have chainmail. I should see. Ladder ahead. Ladder ahead? Hey, moron.
I'm Edgar. You can see me.
Hey, Edgar.
They gave me foul. I'm sorry, but whatever. Take this. I see. Thank you, but I can't. Even if they're too sure that if you father,
See, I think this is the way to progress. So that means praise the reforged. Let me go back this way. I didn't really explore over here. Because there's a path down here that I did not go. What a bastard. Okay. I was AFK for what, 6 hours? Yes, that's not AFK. You left. Bitch, that is not AFK. That is you left. You went somewhere else. You know what else pisses me off about Elden Ring? I barely know anybody's name. How did I not take fall damage? Oh, whatever, I don't care. Everybody's fucking name in this game is the same. You got Michaela. There's another one. Yeah. Melania, Melina. George R.R. Martin's a fucking hack. Game of Thrones isn't even good. Everybody says it's bad. Got me with the fucking funny. Don't forget America. Although I did see a critique of like FromSoft lore in general, not just like Elden Ring or Dark Souls or whatever. And it was like every single FromSoft game, they're always like, oh, the dark. Or like you go to Bloodborne, like, oh, the blood. And then you play Elden Ring and they're like, oh, the Erd Tree, the Elden Ring. And you'll just see 1,000 people talking about the blood in Bloodborne. They'll be like, oh, the blood. Oh, the blood. No, it's definitely a FromSoft thing. They love doing that. You would be crazy to think that that's not a FromSoft thing. Once you hit 60, you start talking like that. What's that smell? Oh, the blood. You play Dark Souls 2 and they're like, you'll lose your souls over and over. And then she's like, seek souls, seek powerful souls. Like, everybody, would you just shut the fuck up and stop talking with so much nuance? Or nuance? I don't think nuance is the right word there. Yee. What the fuck is he doing? Well, he healed to full with a 1 Estus strength? Oh, I bet he's got an invader build. Not me, though. I don't. I'm just a little guy. I totally understand why he's running. But I'm a seasoned player. I don't fall for those turn and burns. Damn, his Estus heals him to full. And he's got more than I do. Yeah, if I'm not careful, he's gonna trade. I think the best thing I can do is hold my space. Oh, he's out of Estus. Oh, thank God. Wait. He repositioned. And I think he's got full health again. He has full health again. Yeah, he's really trying to get me out. I gotta be real fucking careful. God damn it! That attack sucks. Dude, what the fuck? The invaders in this game have like way more Estus than anybody else. Like, he heals to full? How does he heal to full? Oh, shit, I didn't mean to drink. How does he heal to full? I have to hit him like 30 times. Mine doesn't heal to full. Bullshit. Bullshit, man. I had 2 sips. I'm out here. I got 2 fucking sips in my drink. And mine bear doesn't even heal me half. He's got 4. I mean, that's just a war of attrition I can't win. And I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I was beating his ass. I was beating his ass. If I had as much healing as he had no chance. But I didn't. Oh yeah, how did he get fucking full health? He did a recall, but he got all his health back. His invader. That gives you health back? It didn't. I feel like it didn't used to. Oh, that would have been very helpful to know when I had 1 health. It's a shame you didn't mention that. I could have saved that man's life. I forgot. I could have saved that man's life. Dude, my Estus is pathetic. I thought they were chill. Ow! All right, I'm going in. Sips can't even full heal me. Fuck my chud Estus-less life. It's okay. Yeah, whoever the host was during the invasion was actually doing quite a decent job. He wasn't a dumbass. Would you leave me the hell alone? Dude, are you fucking kidding me? What is the range on these guys? Dude, I go in so slow. That's way larger than vanilla. Now I gotta do this fight while poisoned. No, I might as well just fucking die and try again. And there's a goddamn bug in my house. And Dexter is not getting the bug. Is it in the title yet? Did somebody actually do that, or did nobody actually do that? Goblin did it. Thanks, Goblin. Okay, now I can try the boss. Not even close, really. Wow, I got locked in for that whole thing. Wow! Wowie, 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 zowie. Ouch. By the way, I think I'm a little under-leveled, Goblin. I can't say that for certain, but I did kind of run straight here. He's not that difficult, but I think I'm a little under-leveled. Where was he going? He was leaving. But can I just jump off of this without taking damage? I might be able to. Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm being summoned to another world. All right, I guess we're doing this first. Hello. He does a lot more damage than I do. What? My roll! Did he heal to full with that? Damn. Gotta level adaptability. I was like gonna back up and heal at that queue. Ah, well, it's all right. I did a good job. I don't know if this is the easiest boss in the game anymore. He's kind of giving me a run for my money. I don't know what the mod changed. That's Goblin, I swear to God. You get like a hyper fixation on something and you just keep talking about it forever. Aside from the sword buff. Well, aside from a gameplay change, he's not different. No, I didn't parry him. Oh. Give me anything. This son of a bitch. Sometimes I'll roll and I'll get punished for dodging the attack successfully by him doing another attack really fast. I don't know if that was like that before. Or maybe he was just so weak that it didn't matter. I cannot believe that hit. Like that was so much damage. Damn. Youch. I almost got him that time, though. I just need to do that good the whole time, instead of, like, at the end when I have no health. Instead of doing really good right when I have no health to tank any more hits, I should do really good when I still have health, so that way I can make a single mistake. I should also get some of the whatever the fuck I need to make my Estus work better. I'm really losing the war of attrition on this. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. Damn, that shit really... That thing got a little bit more reach than it looks. No offense, Mole, but you don't have to dump every single piece of information you know right now. No offense. I'm not trying to stomp out your thunder. But you are really just dumping every single thing you know. No, not like that. That's good. I'm glad you're passionate. But you could wait until it's relevant. You know? But maybe I'm just a little testy. Maybe I'm just a little PO'd. Maybe I'm just a slightly, just a smidge PO'd. I mean, I basically got it. I just need to execute. Damn, I missed my guard counter. If only it was a little faster. Damn, right at the end too. See, if I just had more health, I would be all right. Digger. No, I've got more than 15. I got 26. Got this. I know I've got this. The game stuttered. I'm blaming the game. It stuttered again. Yeah, that double swipe is really nasty. Damn. Yeah, Benjamin, since you're here right now, you gotta stop flaking out on me. You especially can't leave me hanging. Like, when I invited you to the other game, you just kind of, like, stopped talking. What the hell's with you? to continue without me. Why? Why didn't you want to come? That's the thing, is you're telling me all this, but you're not telling me why. That guy left. I just didn't want to play. Then just say that. What's wrong with just saying that? Would you guys shut the fuck up about the mod? You guys are like, oh, but one more thing. And then you like stop and you're like, oh, but one more thing. What's wrong with you guys? Why are you guys being freaks? Oh, but did you know this? You guys are so passionate. It hurts. Oh yeah, and one more thing. Different mod. So now you're talking about a different mod. Man, go to DMs or something. First try. Yeah, I got it first try. This is on Twitch. I didn't even mean on Twitch. I've got a Discord. All right, now what the fuck are those things that increase your fucking... what's it called? What's the thing that increases your Estus recovery? My Estus fucking sucks, man. Golden nut. Where the fuck do I get golden nuts?
Shall I let my hand share them with me?
Churches. Oh yeah, that's right. Elden Ring really does want me to just like walk around. Just go travel around, I guess, Lamau. Pick up your things. Game. I'd ask you what the hell you've been working on, Paradox, but I don't think you're allowed to tell me. But I just hope it's something worthwhile. I'm not fighting the fucking Deathbird. it? What was the path up? There was a path up. Dude, I didn't even come here to fight the Deathbird. I came here to fucking get seeds and dew. Yeah, there should be like sacred tears in here, right? Okay, there we go. There's one. Okay, bye, rats. Okay, that was a little too far. It didn't look too far, but it was too far. It's a bit hard to tell the fall damage. All right, well, now it increases more. I'm gonna need more of that. What I have is not enough. I know my stuff is up top, but I'm not worried about it. I'm pretty sure I used where are all the churches? I think there's a church over there too. Around the way that I'm going. At least I think so. I keep forgetting an Elden Ring movie is supposed to happen. I don't think it'll be good. That looks like a church to me. Oh, look, a church. Yoink. Foul tarnished. What makes you say that? Because the people directing the movie are probably not the people who you want directing the movie. Elden Jockey. Dwayne The Rock Johnson as Foul Tarnished. Jack Black as Morgott. Hello, Asylum Demon. It's good to see you. Well, that's better. Damon as the Elden Lord. Hey buddy, do you mind? Thanks. Oh god, I forgot about this fucking fuck-ass attack. Wait, why did that do no damage? I'm dead. I'm dead. They should have the lady from the bathguard or lifeguard bathtub video be Millennia. Anyway, I almost had it. One slip up. I need more stamina. God damn. I hate that fucking projectile attack. I just hate that attack where they like send 500 projectiles at you. I think I can I sprint around it? Oh, I can sprint around it. Okay, yeah, that was the trick. That was the trick, is just run away from it. Don't roll. Except for when it hits me anyway. I'm doomed. If he doesn't do that attack again, I might be alright. If I can pace myself and not get too greedy. Alright, he's doing it again. Because of course he is. Surely he wouldn't do it like a 7th time, right? Yeah, okay. Wow. Fuck. Ow, who the fuck? Who are you? Hey! I love the little combos you do with the new mechanic. If you guys haven't seen it, just in case, you know, like I know Paradox hasn't, it might not even be realizing I'm playing a mod. There is a perfect combo system, which is what you can see on my hands as I do the combo. That rewards me for pressing the button exactly at the right time instead of mashing. It's just one of those little things that just adds a little bit more enjoyment to the attack pressing. Oh look, another church. I should go down there so I can get more stuff. Not like that. Game is particular about how you get down.
Shall I let my share them with me?
Me when I pump more vigor. I think the other starting class might, or sorry, the other class might be a good option. Instead of oh God, what's it called? Instead of assassin. The assassin one's really nice, but I think I am losing out on a lot of health. Let's see. So if I was to just go back to this one without unlocking it. My health right now is 2391. But this one... Nah, it's only 300. It's not that bad. What about the barbarian? I noticed you didn't really mention that one. Doesn't it have the rally mechanic? Explain to me that one. You know what? I have an extra Oracle thing, and I don't have anything else I want to unlock. So I'll just give it a try. You also fucking die if anything bleeds you. Oh, why is that? Bleed. I see. I'll keep it in mind. Oh god, I forgot about that fucking thing. And I'm in a poison swamp. Miyazaki, you've done it again. Miyazaki, you've done it again. Oh god, I'm about to bleed. Yeah, bleed, I don't know, did they change bleed in this mod? Because if they did, I would be really curious about how I can build my bleed resistance on account of my, you know, being made out of tissue paper. My fucking blood. Holy fuck, he bled me out twice. He bled me out twice in a row. I think I need bleed resistance or I'm just dead. Fucking youch. Evil ass game. Bong. Hello, Selin, but not right now. Later.
Well, it's been a how can I help?
Have you met Dog? What do you want? What if they changed the Zweihander at all?
Have a say.
After all, I made that whole video where I talked about how good the Zweihander is. Oh, that's different. I don't know if that's necessarily better. Bit of a strange option, but I guess it's not the craziest thing ever. It's a bit strange the way that it is. Odd moveset. The great axe. Yeah, it's a great axe. I mean, it's kind of interesting. I could use it. It's not awful. It's just weird. Isn't it? How's that compared to like another ultra great sword like this one? Is it the same speed? I can't tell if it's faster or slower. Well, I'm gonna mash for the sake of consistency. It's like the same speed, yeah. The other ducking attack. What? What are you talking about? Oh! Oh! I don't know. Would you guys want to see a? Would you guys want to see me use the Zweihander? That's right. I should also be using this too. Even just like this is a good idea. Just make a quality build and use everything. So true, actually. DLC? I suppose so. I'm having fun. You know what I'm not having fun with, though? I need more fucking... I need more crystal tears. I need more fucking, Estus seeds. This game is constantly in demanding of me having more Estus until I hit like the end game, and then it's like, all right, well now you're good. And it's because I like doing PvP, but if I don't collect all of the shit now, then I'm gonna jump into PvP and some guy's just gonna have way more shit than I do. Ow. Hey man, can I have your armor? Ow. I would actually like their armor. Here, I'll put on this since it increases item discovery. I ran out of stamina. Coming from the top? Oh yeah, it is. Bitch. Ow! I want their helmet. And their legs, if I can get lucky enough. No, that's a crossbow. Fucking scream. That last scream was intense. He's having the worst day of his life. Incoming trap. Not today. Nah, never mind. Where does this one go? I think this one goes to like the capital, right? Somewhere like super far. Yeah, this one goes to the fucking capital. Oh, wait, well, you gotta be quick about it. I think you've left the arena. Could you come back? You're a bit far. Why does he store juice in his ankles? Dude, if I cut your ankles, you'd also have juice in them. I'm just saying. He's now close enough that he's now close enough that I can get in there. Boss fight in itself. Yeah, FromSoft zooms out the camera for some enemies, but never the ones you want. Well, actually, no, it is zoomed out. It's just, I want more. Don't do it. With only a sliver of health remaining. He gets me with the AoE when he pulls his weapon up. I've died to a lot of surprise AoEs today. I mean, even the fucking, like, misbegotten, like, goblins had an AoE at the end of their combo, where they just, like, lie on the ground and then shout, and then the shout does half your health. He's going to the corner of the map again. My favorite. Now this is a good way to have a fight. Surprise! There he goes, traveling to the corner of the map again. Yeah, just hit his ankles, Lamau. Bro, how the hell is he even standing? If this was Dark Souls 1, this bitch would be falling off. Iron Tarkus would have thrown this guy off the edge by now. And you know I'm right. You are not Iron Tarkus. I didn't say I was Iron Tarkus. You fucking dolt. It was a reference to how the hell is he still standing? There's no room for him.
Shall I to let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts, your
All right, where are all the churches at? I think there's more churches to the west, right? Hey, yo, where the white churches at? Oh wait, no, I can't say that. Never mind. I was making a reference. To a movie, but I realized that that reference does not work anymore because the idea of white churches is actually a thing that is it's not funny anymore because people are rude and mean. We can't have funny things anymore because some people are racist. Why do racist people have to be so loud? You know? I think that's the problem, right? It's like, I don't think you should be racist, but I guess you're free to be racist. But the problem is that they're so loud about it. They want you to know that they think that. It's like, I don't want to know. You could keep that one to yourself. Oh well.
Back unusual this eight.
Hello, funny man. Egg. He's selling egg.
Have a safe.
Drop your helmet. All right, well, there's the pants. I did need the pants still. I want the helmet. Give me your kettle helmet. I remember seeing a it's like a Nord from Skyrim shouting really loud. And he's like, I will kill all non-Nords. And then his Argonian wife goes, even me? No, not you, sweetie. I don't understand. I don't get it. I can't tell if the Nords hate everyone who's not a Nord or if they don't. They'll tell you that they're the best and that everybody else needs to leave, but then they're married to them. Like it's nothing. I don't get it. Do you actually not get it? I don't get it. Excuse me, could I have your helmet? Helmet? Gloves. Well, that just makes me more confused. Like, if that's the case, then are they... Are they racist? I don't understand. People are weird. I guess people are just weird. Listen, I'm a bit autistic myself, all right? There are many things I don't know. Ha, I'm something of autistic myself. You wouldn't believe all the things I can misunderstand. Look at all these drops. And yet, no helmet. Area? I suppose so. Dude, I have gotten everything except for the helmet. Go east to the cliff. In a second. What? I mean, you could just... Eh. Oh, look at that. Commence the Rainbow Scarab Archery Challenge. I don't have a bow. Can I cancel it? Huh. Well, that's neat. What do you get for doing that? I just want this fucking helmet, but they won't give it to me. Stuff. Oh, that's cool. I will do it. I really wanted this fucking helmet and they won't drop it. I want my silly kettle. I got fucking 5 chest pieces, 2 pairs of gloves, 2 pairs of pants, and no helmet. Make that 3 pairs of pants. it is. Thank goodness. Now I can wear my normal guy attire. Look at me. I'm so pathetic. This is what I wanted. Hero? No. Chud. I'm useless. It increases the poise damage that you do with the whole set, which is nice. All right, and now we're gonna go that way. No, so they're not my favorite helmet, but I do like them. Zone. I did not go to the chariot zone yet. Let's see. So we're gonna go down here this way. I need to find more churches. Anyway, I love looking useless.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order.
What?
Well, that's no. Despite it, you might have young tarnish. I want you to tonight.
See, this guy's racist.
What? My Ford. Oh, I threaten us celebrate. I would take great gut to honestly. First, then he and to think.
This guy's racist. He's judging me because I'm a tarnished.
What are you waiting for? My fort lies. What? My fort.
The church is over there. I feel like I need a map of all of the fucking, like, golden trees to get the seeds. There's also all the 10 billion Erd tree things. This church doesn't have this. Oh wait, no, there it is. At least my Estus will actually heal me when I use it now.
Spoken words of if you would.
I'm interested.
My lord, with thine
I'm
evil
interested.
will.
Skips. Oh, there she goes. This game is pretty when you kind of just stop and look around. Haven't been summoned in a while. I feel like that guy wasn't there before. Pretty sure that guy wasn't there before. Oh my god. And the frame rate. Elden Real 5. It teamed up with the bears. Shit. This is a really awkward fight. Oh, fuck, he full healed. I've played Elden Ring before. Look, there he is. I just need to grab this map and then I'm gonna... Bye. Hold on, do you mind if I, Alright, bye. Oh, that's right. I don't have the whistle. Listen, I approached that with confidence, all right? He seems really upset. The axe talisman. Which one was that? Heavy attack strengthens heavy attacks and increases charge speed. I do that a lot. Oh yeah, that's good. Although now my health is at 17, 18, which is bad. Uh-oh. Good enough. Are there any more churches in the area? There's Kaled. If I feel like running through Kaled to get more seeds. I know I'm missing seeds, but we'll figure that out as we go. My ass got 0. I heard convergence makes Kaled blue. Kaled is blue for an amazing reason. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's also the talisman slots. I don't know where you get those anymore. But those are pretty fucking important. I think I get one from killing Margit. And the other one I don't get until like the end of the fucking game. Well, not the end of the game, but pretty far. See, now that's an Estus. Me when I drink my Estus and it fucking heals me. What is Margit's problem? That reads like a fucking like Reddit post. Bro, honestly, what is Margit's problem? I mean, I'm just trying to do my fucking job and he's out here being an asshole. I did notice the barrels. All right, I need to be so clear. I did see them. Ow! If only I had giant butthole. Incredible. Ow! Incredible message. He still hit me? Crazy. Oh, good. John Edge is here. I knew I could do it. I knew I could do it. Wasn't even close, really. Ability. Well, they may have nerfed his ability, but they probably didn't nerf it for him. They probably nerfed it for players. Although it would be very interesting if it applied to both. I don't think it would. Blood Mad Knights guard the secret to the Grand Lift. Each half location is etched in its sibling. That's a new message. I mean, that doesn't seem different than the normal game. I wonder why they would tell me that like that. I mean, that speedrunning any game that has online like updates without any way to jump back versions is a disaster. Cause yeah, you're right. Speedrunning with the move that insta kills everything is really fucking good. And then they nerf it and it's like, well, now I can't insta kill everything. You know, there it goes.
Welcome, valued customer. Please, I'm hungry.
Hello, dear customer. I'm hungry. He's selling like meat and 1 smithing stone. I did wanna get the Zweihander. Do I buy these? Yeah, okay. That'll be funny. Do I have a go home thing? Oh wait, no, that's right. You can just fast travel in this game. That's right. I could just do this. For some reason, I'm like, oh, where's the nearest sign of grace? It's like, no, I can just teleport, actually.
Well, I took you no matter. It's all lay out your arm.
Now, this weapon I have is really cool, but what if instead I upgraded the Zweihander? And I used a bit of the Zweihander. Never mind, I don't have enough rocks. So now I've got 2 weapons that are not very well upgraded. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to go to the fucking mines in this game. All right, guys, I gotta go to the mines. I forgot about the mines. They're sending me to the fucking mines, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I know where the mines are. They're over here. I guess I could go underground to the thing. I accidentally teleported here. I didn't mean to, but you know, given that I'm here, I might as well. The evil ass crucible beckons me. Wait, hold on. Can I level up before I go in?
Shall I let my hand share them with me?
No. I need 19 strength. Wait, I do have a golden seed. I need to use that. But first, hold on. Can I change this? Sort. Order of acquisition. No. Item type. Thanks. Much better. Alright, now where the fuck are my runes? Let's see, 400, 1200.
Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts.
Alright, I'll see you later. Alright, here it is. The evil ass fuck you dungeon. I mean, the fact they put poison here just proves how malicious they were being, because this poison doesn't serve any purpose other than to potentially poison you before you get to the real dungeon. Like, they just put it there just to be evil. Oh my god, what's happening? What's happening? He lived. Oh, fuck. Yoink. Yeah, there it is. Oh, hey, it's those guys from Dark Souls 3. Dude, deflections are the best fucking mechanic from this mod. Fucking Christ, I forgot about that. I'm dead instantly. That's a bit harsh, don't you think? A little harsh. It hates loading this area. Ow. Try getting a job. There were some settings when I was installing the mod to change the way that it does CPU affinity. So I could potentially make it higher affinity, and that might help. I mean, it's mostly good, you know. It's mostly not a problem. It's just a little bit. Every once in a while, you load an area or you go into a certain spot and it just freaks out. I fucking knew there was an ambush. What the fuck? They really did just straight up. They just straight up like imported the Flamberge Thrall from Dark Souls 3 and they said, yep, that'll do. Good enough. Frankly, evil. Alright, I'll just go fuck myself. Oh, I rolled in the poison, so I'm gonna get poisoned, aren't I? Dude, this game fucking sucks. That's right, that's why I don't jump off, because then that happens. No, it's because I rolled. Whenever this happens, just imagine the AOL dial-up sounds. It's back? But I got rid of it. I don't know if... I think that one's death. No, I don't think it's death, actually. You have a light? I have to craft lantern fuel for the lantern. I think I also have to make a lantern. Wait, no, I do have the lantern. Consumes lamp oil. I don't even have lamp oil. I don't own lamp oil. How do I craft lamp oil? Is that evil fucking guy still up here? Yeah, he is. Fuck your storm stomp, I say. I kind of just said fuck what you were about, and then just kind of like tanked through it. Wait, does this even work? I don't think this works the way that I want it to. It's physical. It's fire. It doesn't work. It has to be physical damage. Wait, I have crossbow bolts. Oh, there we go. That's what I needed. Hello? What? It's not doing it. First try. Goodbye, chariot. I'll see you never again. Now I can move freely. Except watch out for these 15 ghosts. Dude, the assassin class combined with the light greatsword's double hit, combined with a fully charged R2, combined with the faster speed of my R2 charge, works really well. Oh, and the armor I'm wearing also increases poise damage. You think it smells like ghosts or spiders? I haven't seen a spider. I've only seen ghosts. Come on, use your head a little bit. Damn. Damn. I flubbed it a little. Yoink. I did a couple ducks there. It worked. I haven't seen much reason to actually do the duck, but it's cool. Swoos. Oh yeah, that's another thing, Paradox, since you haven't seen this mod. Backstep is replaced by ducking. Which also replaces the follow-up with a much cooler attack. So it works really good. Hold on, I'm gonna come down here and then I have to die. But I have to die next to this. It's okay to die. Because if you go into the boss fight with, this is one of the design flaws of the new system. You fight all the enemies down there, or like to get here, and you take damage the whole way, right? And then you get to the boss, and now you're entering the boss with like half your healing. So then what happens? You die, and then you just respawn outside the boss arena, but now you've got all your healing. This is not the ulcerated tree spirit. This is a guy who doesn't stop attacking, actually. I think I'd rather fight the tree spirit than this freak. I go into his fucking montage. And no matter what happens, it's never my turn. It's always his turn. I'm going into his frag video. Duck. I don't think I can. Maybe the spin attack. I don't think I can duck much of that. All right, Mac, duck this one. Well, actually, the duck did work. But then I stood back up. He's spinning for too long. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a sword. We're gonna be here for a minute, I think. Watch out for my super combo. Yes, I will cover the entire arena in my swords. No, you will not have your turn. Oh God, now what's he do? He healed. What the fuck is that? Slurp? What the fuck? And it's a full heal too. He's just, oh, he's just non-stop attacking. Fuck this guy, I hate him. I can get him, I just have to lock in. Oh, that's a new one. I don't see that one very often. And here, dude, I would rather fight the tree spirit. motherfucker turns his attacks very slowly as the combo goes on until the last hit where he says, nah, fuck you, 180. Fuck this guy. I hate this guy. Watch. That's bullshit. I thought it's stamina. Dude, he drains all my fucking stamina. Dude, that's so quick. Dude, I thought I would be able to interrupt that. I thought it was like, oh, well, just don't let him do it. That's so fast. And he can just teleport back at any time. That's crazy. He only does it the one time. That's one too many. It's like this whole fight demands that you roll backwards or he gets you with an AoE. And then if you roll backwards, he does a gigantic, like, long string combo that catches you. Caught you rolling towards me, bucko. Dude, there's no way. And he heals to full. All the way to full. I don't think that's a crash out. I think that, like, that's just not fair. I thought it was fair until I realized I can't interrupt it. And if I can't interrupt it, then it's just, then he just gets to do that for free. And I can't stop him. It's not like Artorias. You know when Artorias goes to buff in Dark Souls 1? And he like rolls away 3 times before he does it? Like, that's a big tell. This guy teleports across the arena and then heals. I mean, I might as well let him. Heal. They said he only does it once. have rather they just give him a bigger health bar. I guess this is where the fun comes to stop. It's not that bad. I've killed harder bosses. It just doesn't... It leaves a sour spot in my mouth. It's just really fucking annoying. Right? It's not even that he's the most difficult boss ever. He's just really fucking annoying. And honestly, that might be worse. All of his attacks are gigantic, like, AoE explosions. He attacks 10,000 times. He teleports around and wastes your fucking time. Dude, get a life! Quit wasting my fucking time. You're gonna roll backwards and heal anyway. I know you're gonna fucking, like, teleport away and heal all your health, and I can't stop you from doing it. Just fucking do it already. No, he wants me to work for it. I have to work for it. So that way, then he can heal away. He can heal it all away. Watch out for my fucking tornado attack. Watch out for my gigantic AoE. If you're standing within 10 feet of me, you will be damaged for half your health. And then with perfect tracking, I'm going to fly at you with my double sword combo. Oh, did you hit me? I'm gonna stomp my foot and damage you if you're within 10 feet of me. Oh, you tried to hit me? Sorry, feller. I teleported away. You'll have to wait until it's I decide. Why did they put this guy down here? I'd rather fight the ulcerated tree spirit. And that's impressive. That's an impressive thing to make me want to do. You know, the stupid, like, wiggly worm guy? I'd rather fight him. I get punished for hitting him. I get punished for being close to him. I get punished for rolling away from him. Yeah, now he's gonna go heal. No, he's not gonna go heal. He wants me to damage him more so that way he can heal it away. Dude, he's just rage baiting me. Because it's a full heal too. It doesn't matter how far his health is. He's just gonna full heal. And I can't stop him from doing it. It's an uninterruptible heal. And if he just decides he doesn't want to do it, I just have to wait. Oh, this fucking sucks. This really sucks. You were standing too close to me. AoE time. Oh, do you mind if I just go in the fucking wall real quick? Dude, it's like no matter what I do, he punishes me because he can do anything. Every swing's a fucking roll catch. Every swing's a combo. I have no stamina. I'm dead. Every swing's a roll catch. Every swing's a combo. Every swing's tracks. He's got the range of a spear. And he can just do it over and over and over again. Roll away, punished. Roll in, punished. Try to combo, punish. Try to punish him. Get punished because he teleports away. And you can't punish him. Can't stop him from healing. He can just teleport across the whole arena if he wants. And that's a combo. If you get hit with the first part, you can't roll out of the second. This is, I think, the lamest thing in the entire mod so far. He just did that just to be an asshole. Like, look, he teleports all the way across the arena just to waste my fucking time. And there it goes. Can't punish him for that. In fact, even that hit... Oh, wait, no, actually, that hit did manage to get some damage on the board, at least. Watch out for my spin move. Sometimes, but right now I decided I don't want to be staggered, so I'm gonna just skip the rest of that stagger and just punish you for swinging at me, and then I'm gonna do a 10,000 hit combo and a roll catch accessory. All right, now I'm gonna teleport over here, and then I'm gonna teleport back. And I'm gonna do my hyper range track you combo. All right, now I'm gonna teleport away. And I'm gonna cast fire point blank and ignore your hit. And then I'm gonna combo you, a true combo at that. Now, normally I teleport away after getting hit, but this time I'm gonna do my giant AoE that punishes you for being too close. Here comes my long roll catch combo with infinite tracking. Oh, did you try to hit me? AoE time. Did you try to hit me? Oops, AoE. He wouldn't be nearly as bad if he didn't heal. Like that, you can't roll in. You get punished for rolling in. Roll away, you also get punished. Did you roll away from me to try to get away from the big AoE? Punished. Are you guys ready? He's gonna run, he's gonna like teleport away and then heal instantly. And there's nothing I could do to stop him. I knew it was happening. I ran right to him. Couldn't do it. He still did it. Watch out for my spin combo. He really does just walk around back and forth like an asshole just to waste your time, doesn't he? What a piece of shit. That's how you know it was a good boss, is when I beat it and I actually just feel nothing. When I'm so over the fight that I'm not even happy when I win.
Shall I let my...
What a pile of shit.
Your thoughts.
Anyway. I'm gonna level up the Zweihander. I'll just have to deal with the normal enemy.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Zweihander +2. Hold on, I want to see what this looks like, but I have to two-hand it. It's two-handed, I gotta jump down here. I want to change my posture. Big ol' Zweihänder. Well, at least the title was still accurate, you know? Holds greatsword effeminately. I mean, yeah, a little bit. That's not a bad one. I will pronounce it Zweihander if I want. But sometimes I'll say it Zweihänder. Drink. You don't tell me what to do. You don't know what I just fucking dealt with. All right, bitch ass. Anyway, I need to go to those fucking mines. Actually, I probably have both. Yeah, I can have both weapons equipped at the same time. I don't have to worry about which one. I'll summon somebody, just cuz. Never mind. I guess I'll summon them. Just cuz. Oh yeah, I also grabbed the mace because I wanted to see if it had a unique moveset or anything. The mace looks a little bit different. Okay, I have decree. We are going into the middle of the fucking lake. Oh wait, it only takes into account your heaviest weapon? Oh, that's cool. That reminds me, isn't there a mine? Like, where's the mine? It's somewhere along this cliff face. Well, one of them. Well, I gotta fight the dragon first. Blech. The most fun enemy design ever created by FromSoft. That's why they put it in the game 15 times. Frankly, it's proof. Oh, hello, dragonfly. Blech. Lucky me. Blech. Alright, I didn't get double hit. I love fighting dragons. What? Goodbye. Yippee-ki-yay! I think the mines were over here, yeah. Oh my god, a fucking crab. I wonder how good this Zweihander is in PvP with the with this. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not super great, but I am curious. But I know this Zweihander is going to do a lot better at deflecting because it's got better guard stats across the board. And how good is Charge Forth? Deflect bait. Well, it's deflect bait unless they fuck it up. Dude, I don't. So I understand what you're saying with that, but I don't think it would work very good. Also, I'm pretty sure I have that. Yeah, I have that turned off. I don't think you can really do the angling very well because it's a horizontal. Like, changing the timing of my swings isn't really going to do a whole lot. I guess I could try to throw them off. Well, yeah, no shit. Where's all the rocks? Hello, yes, I'm looking for rocks so I can upgrade my weapons. It's a little telegraph, but I could also do this. That is quick. To do the duck and then follow up the duck with another attack. Oh. Yeah, I see. They're hitting me with one of them. And I can do it again. I wonder if that's a roll catch, actually. Oh, I see the difficulty there. Yoink. So yeah, if I was to do this, I wonder if this actually does it. You know what I mean? I wonder if that works. Ah, there's actually 2 secrets on this one. Oh wait, no, never mind. There's only one. I am but a fool. I'm gonna... How the fuck does that happen? Damn, he lives with like 1 health. Yeah, I'm liking this Y-hander moveset. I wasn't sure at first, but it's kind of snazzy. It's a bit snazzy. Dex. Well, I can see the complaint there, but also, I mean, you could just make it heavy. I'm sure it's fine. Probably not that bad. It's probably not that bad. Oh, I'm dead. And now I gotta go all the way back around. And there goes my rune arc. Bye-bye. Heavy infusion has less damage than default as a trade-off for getting more poise damage. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean it gets more poise damage? Since when? Well, I don't know what to tell you. Have a dex build. You want to use the nimble greatsword? Use the noble quality, or the noble dex build, or just have it be quality. I mean, like, even right now, it's got a C in strength and a B in dex. I mean, it's not so bad. Oh, shh. And there I go. Oh, no, I lived. It's okay. It's not so bad. Me when I throw my bombs that nuke your PC, regardless of your graphics card. I think I just missed a somber stone. That's okay. Well, Mole, you'll have to make sacrifices somewhere. How was it? Terrible. Oh no, it's still the same guy. I'm having trouble hitting his tiny little legs. Oh, there we go. I just had to actually target the legs. me mind. When I almost get killed by a surprise AoE. It's always when they pull the weapon up, isn't it? It's always when they pull the weapon up off the ground and it just blows up the entire arena. Watch out for my troll combo. The one that nukes your frame rate. Okay, well, that's not happening. Well, I haven't turned off the game. Do they have a purpose? No, not really. I'll give this Y-hander a real test. You know, really. I'm gonna upgrade it to +4. And if it doesn't work out and I don't like it, well, then I won't keep using it. Like, no, it doesn't. Mole joining my game and dropping it for me gives it quick. New smithing stones can be purchased. Oh, that's fantastic. I really shouldn't, however. What a good idea. FromSoft loves their cluster of goop enemy. Oh no, it's him. It's him. Okay, the underhand isn't super great.
The bloody finger. The end is nigh. For you. And your cessblood.
Okay, so after I do the second one, thanks for the help. Wait, what was I talking about? Yeah, after I do the second one, I should do another duck instead. Like this. Yeah, where's everybody else right now? I'm curious. Somewhere in Stormhill. Oh, hello. Oh dear, I appear to be under attack. Passive. It might. They're trying to like shoot at me with a bow. What to do, what to do. Pumpkinhead. Ow. Pumpkinhead will help. I do not do enough damage. Blech. Help me. Help me. Well, this sucks. Much time, but they're just gonna 2v1 me. What am I to do? I don't have the speed for this. Even then, that only goes so far, you know. My damage is pretty non-threatening. can't do it. Yeah, that's a no-go. That was pretty pathetic. My damage sucks. My pressure sucks. And if they don't want to come at me, I can't do anything. I also forgot pants at some point. I don't think the Zweihander has it in her. Now this thing, on the other hand, I'm quite happy with this one. Miyazaki hates slow weapons.
Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts. Your
I think there's a better fortune to use. Do you think the barbarian fortune would be better for an invasion? I feel like it would be. I like the poise damage, but I don't think it does very well for PvP. What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
It'll have to do. I gave her an honest shot. I did. Where should I go? Where would be the right way to go? Oh, I should go to the guy over here and buy Ashes of War. Oh, I also hold this like an idiot. Oh, we can't have that. Or I could fight Margit. Maybe I should go beat up Margit. Get another talisman slot. Yeah, I'm gonna beat up Margit. I just have to make sure that I hold my sword correctly and not like a fucking buffoon. This one's definitely better than this one. I like the angle better here, but it's just not better. Okie dokie. Light greatswords really were peak the whole time. I don't know what to tell you guys. Fucked up. Also, what does the dancer do again? I was curious about the dancing fate. Or about some of the other fates that I don't have. Like, there's a lot of fates I don't have. Greatly decreases FP cost, decreases stamina. Increase attack power, restore stamina. It's not as good as I would like it to be. It demands a little too much. Well, I wonder which ones I would want, you know? I guess they exist, but what do I want? I'd have to probably like look it up if I wanted to know which ones I would want, but then I would also kind of be spoiling it for myself too. Sky wolves. It's weird that the wolves are such pushovers in this game, but like dogs are so vicious. Yeah, why didn't this mod do what Convergence did and give me a grocery list? Like, here's the weapons you would probably want to use. Fingers. Luckily, I've forgotten in over quite some time. Oh, now. have to split up the aggression, but it's not very convenient. When I cast 10 billion fucking spells. And I'm dead. Wait. Yeah, see, it's just not doable like this. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. Oh well. Those are his That's a generator spell? The one that casts a shit ton of projectiles? That's bullshit. So he gets to cast 15 slow following projectiles to regenerate FP? Well, then what the hell am I supposed to do about it? And ignore them. No, the hell I can't ignore them. I've got 12 health, and I do 6 damage.
Not seen names, but let me ask. Are you here and does your face...
I can't ignore them.
Takes me
What the hell are you talking about?
Now's the time.
I mean, I hate to run away, but it's also part of the... Like, what am I supposed to do if I don't? Just sit there and die? That's the trouble. I either sit there and die, or I, you know, don't sit there and die. If I had the Lothric Knight long spear. I'm back. Oh, they've got quick steps instead of rolls. That must be what happens when you're at low equip load. Damn, I was hoping I could catch him off guard. It backfired. I can catch them a little bit. like the double hits. I think the double hits catching dodges like that is really good. Good news, I've completed 1 invasion. Now I have to check something. That is how that works. Okay, that's how that works. So how much weight do I have to drop to get quick step if I wanted that? Not that much. Not that much. Probably quite a bit. Equip load. Well, it doesn't give me a percentage. I don't know why it never gave you percentages in this fucking game, but it doesn't give you percentages. I wish it did. Okay, now that I've completed 1 invasion, I can die happy because I've got the thing for that. More armor. I haven't really seen any armor. Competitive multiplayer. Dude, competitive Elden Ring is... Well, have you ever seen it? Have you ever seen what high-level Elden Ring PvP looks like? It's not good. Wasn't there a... I feel like there was a dungeon right here. But I don't see it, so I must be mistaken. I swear to God. Oh, this is so rad. Guys, shit like that happens in this game, and it feels so cool. You know? They added deflections. I swear, some of the parts of this game are just completely wiped from my memory. Oh, yeah. killed by a dog. Fuck my chud life. Oh. Yeah, that was the bleed dog. Did I just invade and win? Hell yeah. Is that a free rune arc for me? I sure hope so. Yes! No, I don't get a rune arc for that. What a shame. Well, if I didn't get a rune arc for that, well... That was half the reason I fucking did it. This mod's really great, except for like 2 things. One of those 2 things was the boss at the bottom of the starting area. I would definitely be having less fun if I didn't get dropped this weapon from Mole. Thank you, Mole, by the way. That shit really does mean a lot. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Well, to be fair, they didn't think about this weapon existing until they made the DLC. So I don't want to be too harsh, you know. Hey, look, hey, why isn't this weapon in the base game? Because they literally didn't think about it yet. Although I am curious what Dark Souls and Elden Ring and stuff would be like if Miyazaki knew more about medieval weaponry. Because I'll tell you what, that guy does not know a lot about medieval weapons. The Bardiche has been called the wrong thing in every fucking game. Every single one. There's not a single game where he named that thing correctly. And I know it's translated. I know it's translated, but still. That's the other part. You know what really pisses me off about it? Is that every game also calls it a different thing. They can't even call it the same wrong thing. They call it different wrong things. This game will say it's this, and then the next game will say it's something else. Bro, pick a lane. You know what I mean? This one calls it the scythe. This one calls it the glaive. Damn it, they're gonna make me go all the way around. I don't want to go all the way around, man. Fuck. All right, I'll go all the way around. You know, you just actually reminded me when you said rage bait that there's
He
a
shall be cut down
oh my
like
god,
fallen oak and cast onto the fire.
Thank you so much. Avery, you're very kind. Thank you. You just reminded me that in Chivalry 2, they still have not called they never fixed the skin for the Bardiche. It's been broken since launch, and I reported it and told them exactly what the problem is, and they never fixed it. Broken about it. It's just it's textured wrong. They did it wrong. I know you probably want more of an explanation than that, but like it's not textured right. And texture, it's not. Ooh, the lance. Friend. Be wary of dog. Owls are basically like the cats of birds. They're very emotional. They're very affectionate. They're real cute buggers. A weapon that's simply too slow to PvP with. Well, just because they didn't answer doesn't mean that they, like, didn't know, you know? Also, here it is. This is what I thought I was finding before. You know, when somebody says, like, hey, I found an RCE in your game, the first thing you have to do is check and see if it's real. Like, hey, is that real? You know, it's like when you send them something in private, it is a internal investigation.
Let my hand share them with
when you show it off in public and it is now in front of everybody, now it's a public problem.
The principles you would follow.
What's RC stand for? Remote Code Execution. Which, now that I said that out loud, I think you can realize the problem. Somebody invades you in your game and starts doing code into your computer. It can be a real problem. For, you know, a couple reasons. Oh, fuck. I forgot that's how the skeletons work in this game. What if I entered the fucking bone zone? out. Do it too early or it doesn't count. These are some tall fucking skeletons. It still works on Bloodborne. Okay, but okay, you say that that's the case, but what about the what about the PS4 emulator? I wonder how it works through a PS4 emulator. Oh shit, I waited for it and everything. Say, I'm curious. Mole, what other kinds of Should I look at the different classes I can get in this? I wonder what would work well with... No, I should just do it blind. I wonder what would work well with my builds. Or with... Not with my build, with this weapon. Because I really like this weapon, you know? Well, it's hard to say not having the build you want because you don't know what they are. But yeah, I get you. Can you dual wield katanas, please? Well, it's not that I want to deflect all the time, but how does it work? Shit. Oh shit, the katana! Okay, but how does the... What's the difference? The animation. Oh. That is actually really cool. How far in the game is that? I think next time I die, I'm gonna try restarting and seeing if I can change the CPU thing and see if that helps the stuttering. I don't know where the stuttering is coming from because I don't have that in vanilla. It drops off the Dragon Barrow Bell-Bearing Hunter. So you're saying it's pretty far in the game. That's what you're telling me. I checked the mace. The mace feels different than it did. Let me see what's this oh shit. Yeah, the mace is different. The normal mace has a unique R2 and there's like different animations and stuff. You raise it really high in the air before you swing it. Technically, you could go there right now, but you'd have to mog him. Well, where is he? Tell me after. I've got a PvP to PvP. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, very nice deflect, Noah. I want more forward lunge. I think more forward lunge would be really nice. I think I would have to do a lot of deflecting. I think I want more lunge so I can have more forward momentum, because I feel like if I have more forward momentum, I can challenge better. I don't have a lot of challenge, a lot of presence, you might say. Transmog your armor? I don't think so. Black Knife Assassin? That's right, you are in here. Also known as the Pyromancer from Archthrones, but with less tummy. Ah, they're doing their frame rate attack. I wonder what other Ash of War would be really nice. Impaling... Oh, fuck. I got something in my eye. Impaling Thrust is pretty good. No, they're not the Demon Soul skeletons. Demon Soul skeletons sort of operate on their own thing. Oh, no. So the length is nice, but I think I would rather have the speed.
Shall I let my share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambitions.
I'm gonna go beat up Margit before I go further. Oh yeah, anyway, I asked Dragon Burrow guy is north of Kaled. I'll summon somebody for cooperation. I don't need it. And I'll probably die anyway, but that's alright. It'll be fun. Ah, that one. Yes, I know who.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Hiya! Wow.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame.
Bye-bye.
Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
There's another deflect fortune that's focused on being a fat chud with a great shield. That makes you immune to the backflip animation and gives you fat poise damage buffs after deflects, for the cost of always being cursed to fat roll. Anyway, I finally get another talisman slot, which is good.
Shall I to let my
Let's
share
see,
them
let's
with
see.
me? Your thoughts, your ambitions.
All right, to North Caelid it is. Actually, I can just go here. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can kill the man. I don't know. I can lock in. I got mad at the one guy because, well, you know.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, 1 second. Alexander being so charming almost makes you forget that he's a freaky pot full of human guts.
Oh, I am peace. My just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Ouch! Oh, that's well. I.
Thanks.
One I and beyond upon this. I'd heard doesn't of them. I to red me. I've heard.
Shiv, no shiv. Do not shiv. Do not shiv. No shiv. Well, even so, games stink.
Are you here as a customer?
Games stinky. Stone, cracked pots. Nah, nothing. Turtle. Sorry, dog. So I guess I'll just run straight through to Caelid. I appreciate the compliment, though. Do not fight the boat. You fix. Torn Banner, worst company I know. And I know a lot of bad companies. Torn Banner never do better. Torn Banner would sooner shoot me with a gun than do a better job. That rolling attack was a stab. Oh lordy. Yeah, she's not the same. You know, they brought back Patches. They could have brought back Maneater Mildred too. Also, this church does not have a sacred tier. Very sad. Welcome to Caelid, bitch. This is the worst place on earth. There it is. It's up there. That's our destination, up on that hill. I think I'm under attack. Yes. Guts. Seek the Tower of Sorcery to the southeast. Wait. I can't just go in? Since when did they since when did they wall off my little section? I'm supposed to jump over that, sir. Oh, Mole, how do I get in now? Celia. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, Jesus Christ. So I have to go down. All right, so where do I go in Celia? Okay. Hold on, I'm just lighting every 10,000. Sight of grace. Ah, yes, everyone's favorite, Scarlet Rot. Oh, fuck. Ah, everyone's favorite, Deathbird. Ah, everyone's favorite, guy who throws a big pot at me. I never got my stuff back from the cliff. That's okay. So I don't actually need to be down here. I need to be up. How do you get up again? Was... It was like up through here, right? Yeah, I remember the cliff path now. But I don't remember how to get to the cliff path. But I do remember it. Oh, I have to open the way. So I have to do this section. That shit. I don't think I need to kill the boss. All right, assholes. Unfortunately, that's the way it's gotta be. The fuck is that again? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my fucking God. Ow, cease. Stars of ruin. Stars of ruin. Christ, where is the fucking way up? There was a way up. I used to do it with torrent. I can't use torrent in this area anymore. Fuck this. It's like it's up back here. And then I sort of travel across the roof. There are sorcerers at every fucking inch of this place. Every inch is covered in sorcerers. And I just don't remember the fucking way. I kind of remember the way, but not entirely. Not enough. Oh, for fuck's sake. Take a left as soon as you get up the stairs and then go straight. I swear I've done this before, but it's all missing. It's not in my memory. They're really making me work for it. Herba. Oh, I just jump off the side. I was already, I overcomplicated it. That's all. I just overcomplicated it. Again. Overthinking. Overthinking, under-delivering. Ow. But actually, I think that was where I was supposed to be. At least I can grab this really quick. No, I haven't played Elden Ring in so long. Solve my puzzles. Not this one. Solve my puzzles 3. Where was the one that got released? You used to be able to just jump up here with torrent, but they got rid of that. Hi, Merc. Wait, hold on. Does it still work? Oh, it still works. They didn't fix that one. Ow! Jesus! The game is really doing its best with the... Ow. Well, I don't remember the intended way to do this, but I at least got it done. Doesn't matter how they wanted me to do it, I got it done. I don't actually remember where they want me to go next, but... Okay, now I can call Torrent. Watch out for Giant Ball. Giant Ball really wants me dead.
my flesh, it is a curse.
I'm rotting.
If my flesh. If you my flesh. If you are my flesh,
what?
If you are wise, you will my flesh.
She doesn't have anything to tell me. Who the fuck are you? Why are you here? Oh. What? Dude, fucking guy took a whole coffee break and then resumed his combo. You know, I really don't need to fight this guy. I'm not here for him right now. I'm here to try to find the way to Dragonsboro. And apparently there's some shit. Hey, it's my turn. It's not your turn anymore. It's my fucking turn. All right. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Does anyone know the reforged way to the fucking Dragonsboro? I'm supposed to come up here and then do something. Like something like light 2 torches or some shit. This convergence has no drama attached to it. That's not true. Oh, never mind. I found it. Somebody spilled all the details on all that earlier. Link it. It wasn't a link. They typed it in chat. What? It don't exist outside of here. That's not true. I literally saw the people in the Archthrone's Discord talking about how shit the Convergence team was and some of the shit that they did. Like they were paywalling Convergence as well before they got criticized hard enough that they backpedaled. I don't know. That seems like a reason right there. And I can tell you exactly what they were doing. They wanted to make it so Convergence 3.0 was only accessible to their tier 2 Patreons for the week for testing before the release of Convergence 3.0, which on the surface sounds okay. Like, oh, okay, they just wanted to test it first. That's not crazy. But they also were sending out versions to streamers to play early. Yeah, Mole was talking about it.
Well, it's been how can I help?